Testing, testing. You got your 6 players. Yeah, this is Aaron's going to bowl. Right, yeah, players ready. This is unseen for territory. 5:54, play ball. How did I manage to get the game on the way this quickly? That's because both teams have the full 6. And I thought, well, we'll get started and give ourselves a bit of a head start towards the rest of the night. Always good to start early if you can. It hardly ever happens, but it's happened tonight by a fair margin. It's a nice shot by Morgan. Aaron is the bowler, and they get a couple. Toss was won by the Ospreys. They've decided to do field first as Aaron comes into bowl. And the batsman gives himself room and hits it nicely. And it's side net, back net. That was Alex Barnes. And he picked up 4. Start off with the fridge light on. Young Liam Deckett, here to umpire 3 games on the Bay 13 tonight, just the 3. He's quietly confident. I had a quick word to him before the game started, last ball. And 4 runs. That'll be the end of the over. So a good start there for the right arm optimistic team, with 12 runs coming from the over. Adam. Alright, play ball. So this Aaron's father Adam. He hits it straight, big trouble. He's got him. It's good fielding by the bowler, and did what he needed to do in just enough time to make sure that the run out was successful, which it was. It's a good ball that beats the bat. It's not out. Gave the run out against the wrong batsman in that first ball of this over, so I've just put it in again and corrected it. I wouldn't want to rip Morgan off. He's the bloke on strike. There's leg side, so he's left his crease, which is silly because it's going to cost him. No need for that. The non-striker said no, but that didn't stop him from leaving his crease. An unnecessary wicket, but a handy one for the Ospreys. Like Ethan's getting organised to umpire on the MCG tonight. We put the bails back on, which is good, and here comes Adam. Bowls to Morgan, and it's full toss that he hit nicely. 4-2, and it's last ball. Adam Woodhead comes in to bowl this one. Nicely played, well fielded by Tyran. That'll be the end of the over. So a successful over there for the Ospreys. 2 wickets coming from it. Adam's got 2 for -7. Thank you very much. Benny Van der Wilk, which is Tyran's son. Play ball. So 2 father-son combinations in this game. 2 among many. That's a well fielder. That would have been gone. They get 3. Guyana working behind the counter as the batsman plays a nice shot, and Aaron does a pretty good job. I still managed to pick up 2. Uncle Marv walks in the door for Pocket Cup as Ben comes in to bowl here. The batsman smacks it, and they miss out on a chance to run him out there, but it was a nice shot, and he picks up 5 runs, and that was Alex Barnes. Ben, Morgan, online, played it nicely, just wide of the fielder. And they pick up another 3. It's been a good over here for the right arm optimistic team. And last ball, Ben. And well pitched up, well bowled, and that's the end of the over. Nice ball to finish with there for Ben. 18 runs after 3 overs for the batting team. Not 100% sure who this is, although I have seen him once or twice. Who's the bowler here? Who's bowling? Steve, yeah, all right. Just need the bails on there. So he's done, that's good. Play ball. So Steve comes in to bowl to Morgan. Full toss with a low one. He hit it nicely. There's a fielder there, but he takes a little while before he gets the tap away. By that time, batters had made 3 runs comfortably. Steve, he was wicket keeping. He's now bowling. As he bowls to Alex. He plays a very good shot, but it's also very good fielding by Adam Woodhead. And that'll be another run out there for the Ospreys. So some good fielding so far in this match. Another low full toss has been hit pretty well. But Tyran's there, and his fielding is also very good. And that'll be good night nurse. So 2 run outs in 2 balls, and Steve will be on a hat trick here. Comes in the bowl to Alex, and it's a wide ball, so we'll pay that. Not the ball to bowl on your hat trick ball, but anyway, he's still getting through the over with success. And it's last ball. And an out-swinging full toss that wasn't very high, but it was still hit for 3, and that's the end of the over. 2 for -2 for Steve Carter. There's another young fella here who, let's see if I can work out. I'm thinking it might be Griffin. Is this Griffin? Is the bowler Griffin? Who's the bowler, Steve? Is it Dylan? Dylan. Okay, that was going to be my second guess. Play ball. So I say that truthfully. Leg side, I was thinking Griffin or Dylan. That's a wide, by the way. And I had a 50% chance of being right. And when that happens, I'm usually wrong. So that was no exception. Leg side number 2. Maybe we should have let Griffin bowl, even though he's not here. Dylan, right arm over. 3 wides in a row, so not good bowling by him. On the fella, we don't like to pick on the young boys too much, but hopefully he can get a couple online towards the end of this over. And that one is online, he hammered it. They get 2 anyway, same as a wide, but anyway, it's all good. Last ball. Young Liam up against it already. He's had to go and get 2 sets of stumps from the office because there were obviously none at bay 13. That's good. And that's the end of the over, down the leg side, but not outside or on the line. So therefore, I put it in as a dot ball. I think Tyran's just saying, how about we turn the fridge light off? Not that it should affect him too much, because he's bowling. Play ball. I think that's what that was about. Although that hasn't been fixed. That's okay. Wide-ish, but not a wide. Third ball coming up. So Tyran bowls to Alex. And online he hammered it. 3 if he doesn't get run out, and it would have been run out. He missed. And they do get the 3. Uncle Marv bowls on the MCG. The Lavcocks playing Pocket Cup. There's Mark Lavender on strike there. It's a good piece of bowling. Pitched up and on middle stump, and the batsman played over the top of it. And he can tell his story walking. As Tyran comes in the bowl. Streaky inside edge type shot there, but still 2 runs has been scored. Last ball, Super Ball. They've played some pretty decent shots, these 2, but they've only got 24 to show for them. That's because there's been quite a few run-outs by the Ospreys. And that's hit straight. The throw comes in. I reckon it's out, and he might review. So you want to have a look, or are you happy with the call? End of the over, no review. Okay. And he was gone, and it was close-ish, but felt there was a margin there. And and just for the fun of it, I'm ahead of the game time-wise. Obviously, we started early, and I'll just have a quick look at that. Very confident it's out, but I didn't think there was a lot in it. No, it's too late now. I gave it out. They didn't want a review. I'm just checking it for my own fun and amusement, because I like to make sure that it's definite, even especially when it's close. Here we go. And out it was. But it's only the one frame, so it was out, but it was only just out. Right, who have I got here? Dean and Jared. Okay, good. Yeah, probably half a frame is probably more to the point, that run out. We need, their tyre end's just gone off to, get a drink if you don't mind. Must be worn out after 6 overs in the field. That's what he did. Put it back, and he puts his hand up as if to say, I apologise. Never seen him do it before. I'll let it slide. Play ball. This is Aaron. Goals to Dean, who plays a nice pull shot on the leg side, and they get through for 2. It's well left the fact that the batsman didn't review that last one. As I said, it's really only half a frame that he bat hit the ground. And usually when they're as close as that, you expect a review from the batsman, unless of course you're a Hopesy or a Hinchy. If they're out by, if they're on the line just about, they're good enough to realise that they're gone without pissing away a review. Everyone else, anything inside of a frame also is quite often reviewed, and there's also lots of people that review things that are out by half a dozen frames as well on occasion. He bowls this and he hits it on the leg side, does Dean. Fielded by Ben, and they get 2. Aaron Woodhead, last ball will be second over as he bowls, and the batsman plays a nice shot, and that'll be safely enough to get there too. That's the end of the over. Aaron, none for 20. Yeah, Dad, Adam to bowl the next over. He got 2 for -7 off his first over. Play ball. Couple of run-outs, of one of which he was responsible for. Batsman plays that nicely. There's Aaron, and he throws the ball into Dad's arse, if you don't mind. And he puts his hand right there as if to say, yeah, I felt that. Probably payback for all the times he's copped it in his life. Anyway, he bowls this, and he hammers that. It goes all the way. And 7 runs there to Dean Greedy. That's his name. Adam again, he bowls. So well bowled, also nicely played. They get a couple. Keeper says, let's have one here, Woodhead. That's his last name, Adam. And the batsman gets an edge, and the keeper didn't actually carry to the keeper, so we won't be criticising him for that. Last ball. Only criticise people when it's justified in my mind. And that's 4. That's the end of the over. That was a nice shot off the back foot. End of the over, boys. So Benny van der Wilk. Yep, don't adjust your sets. We've had 8 overs. It's only 6:06. Play ball, 6:06 p.m. And that's because we started at 5:54. Can you believe? 2 runs or out, and well, it would have been out. He missed. So therefore, I stick with the 2. Dean. Oh, it's a good piece of bowling and a good piece of wicket keeping as well. Batsman didn't hold his ground though. Bonner bowling to Mark Lavender on the MCG. Uppishly on the leg side for a couple. That's a nice shot. Well fielded. And they've got him. Yeah, that'll be good night, Irene. And another run out there affected by the Ospreys, who have taken quite a few run outs in this innings already. Nice shot. Aaron again, not out but well fielded. And this last ball coming up, I paid 2 runs for that last shot, as you would expect. Bonner to Mark Lavender. Can't watch that because Ben's bowling here. And that's a nice shot. That's 2. And that's the end of the over. 9 overs in, and well, 3 overs in for this pair with 24. Been their score, and 9 overs 38. So definitely the Ospreys looking the goods at the halfway mark of this innings. Play ball. No ball too high. I don't think anyone will dispute that. No ball +2. Scotty will be batting last, and from memory he whacks them, so they're still well and truly in the game here, the batting team. Could still end up with a score above the 100 mark if things go well. And if that's what they get, that'll be competitive. Short of a length, hit it twice, I reckon. Not intentionally, it's hit the corner. And so when it hits the corner, the little silver bit there on the bottom, that's going to be 5. That's what I pay. I can actually see that little silver little thing in the corner of the net, believe it or not. 2. Last ball, only because I'm wearing my contact lenses. Otherwise, no, I wouldn't. Nice shot, but he could be out, and he will be. He didn't need to run there, but he did, and he's gone. Dean, you're on strike. Yeah, so he didn't cross. And so now Dean will be here, and the batsman given out there was Jared, rightfully so. Dylan to bowl. Tommy Twinkle having a bowl there for Pocket Cup on the MCG. Play ball, this is Dylan. Not sure of Dylan's last name, but that's all right. Hit it well, but in the air, and it lands safely. That's gone. I wonder if we get a review here. I know it's gone. Out. Yeah, the review comes. And this will be out by more than the first one that I got right, which they didn't review at my end. So this margin should be bigger than that. So it will be gone. Don't sweat it. If you've got money on this being out, you'll win. Get in the queue, get ready to take your money, because here it comes the throw, and it's good night, nurse. And if we wind it forward, it'll be probably 1.5 frames, so just a little bit further out than the first one. Play ball. I had a feeling he might challenge that, and he did. But I also knew he wasn't going to win that. Oh, Adam Woodhead, you absolute star. He takes a one-handing, blinding catch down the back. All of a sudden, they're on a hat-trick here. So Dylan, short, no ball, too high above his shoulder. In my opinion, he was in an upright stance when he played the shot. So I'm happy with that call. And no ball +2. Jared's on strike. Dylan bowls. Good ball in the air. Aaron, oh, he takes a really good catch. Good reflexes. He didn't have a chance. He just sort of straight at him and didn't have a chance to think about it. He just had to hang on to the catch, which he did. Last ball, nice shot. Aaron again. And they've got him because he's left early. It's already out at the other end. Don't worry about it. And that'll be the end of the over. I gave it out at that end. You can review if you want. Oh, you went out and then you went back, but I don't reckon you made it. You can review if you want to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the problem you're going to have here is it's out at both ends, and it's only got to be out at one end for me to uphold the decision. But anyway, it won't matter because it's going to be out at the bowler's end. So I'm going to bring it up now. He really doesn't think he's gone. He leaves his crease and then he goes to get back, and then he leaves again. So here we go. So where are you there? Or possibly in there, but we've got to wind it forward because if it's out at one end, it's going to still be gone. The review, and it certainly will be gone this end. He's actually just in at the bowler's end after all that. And hit there, and on the line. Oh dear, so it is actually just out, but you're unlucky, it's you that were out. Yeah, so at the end of that, we get it right technically, but we made hard work of it because I thought it was a significant margin at both ends, and one end is just in, and the other end is on the line. Play ball. So as I say, we get the review right, but probably not technically the way that it would normally be done. So I'm not going to necessarily give myself too much credit there at all. We probably, when you look back on it, we had to make possibly 2 decisions, and they get 2 there. And I guess in hindsight, we got one of those right and one of those wrong on the same ball, if that makes sense. Anyway, lucky for me, one of the ends was out. Otherwise, I would have really looked like a dumb ass because that That's 3. Just imagine, giving somebody run out and where there's a chance at both ends, and I give it out and they're in at both, and they're both in. I mean, imagine that. That'd be tragedy from my point of view. 3 runs there, last ball, Super Ball. Anyway, thankfully, from my point of view, that didn't happen, but it went close to happening. Tyran, last ball, Super Ball. Off the leg, I think, but it was inside the line. That's the end of the over. Right, anyway, the long and the short of it now means that the batting team have no reviews left. Scott and Corey, my mate Corey, we haven't seen him for a while. Had a quick word to him before the game started, and he said, I haven't played for ages and not too sure how he'll go. We'll wish him the best and see exactly what does happen. Play ball, yep, Aaron. He bowls to Corey and he's hit it in the air. It could be out first ball, run out, and he is, and Aaron doesn't even look at the stumps there. He just throws the ball, the look-away throw, and works out beautifully for him. He was pretty close to the stumps when he threw the ball, to be fair. But anyway, Corey, first ball, run out, Golden Duck, welcome back to Seamers, mate. He bowls to Scotty, it's a wide. Right, so this is the bloke, so they're only on, they're 35 now. This bloke whacks him, and Scotty's going to have to play a really good innings here to get his team into probably a competitive score. He could be gone straight away there, but he's not. Adam did the fielding, and had he hit the stumps, of course, he would have been out by a bit. Comes in the bowl to Corey, tucks it away on the leg side, and they get 2, and it's last ball. Had egg on my face, but I didn't quite. That's in the air, and he's a bit lucky to get away with it. 2, that's the end of the over. So Aaron ends up with 1 for 23, and 3 runs off that over. Good, so well bowled. Adam, play ball. His first over was good. His second over, he went for a few. Leg side, pay that. Aaron throws the ball to Dadon, tried to, but he was way off. Had to retrieve it himself as he bowls there. And just picks the gap on the leg side, and they get 2. Lewis is here, or Lloyd Christmas. Doesn't have the ball, and it's a wide. So it's a bit late on the call, but I was just watching for the stumping. It was on the line, I reckon, so I paid the wide. I don't think the bowler's with me on that one. Yeah, it was quite a tight call, really. Last ball. He bowls this to Scotty, and he hits it pretty well. Tyran will be there. I reckon just into the over. What do you want to do there? I'm just keeping an eye on them. It looks like they're going to let that go. So end of the over. That was relatively tight as well. The fielding team's still with 2 reviews up their sleeve. I thought they may have considered that one. Play ball. Benny comes in the bowl. And Scotty plays across line. Tyran's there. I think he was going to be all right on that one. All good, Ben, yeah. And Corey hits it straight to Dylan. Good fielding, but they get 1. How you going, Lloyd? Good, mate, good. Great to touch base with Lloyd Christmas. No ball off the pitch, that's not a great ball. Hit straight, and last ball coming up. He bowls. He's hit that well. No one can field it, and they get 7. End of the over. So all of a sudden they're up to 66, and they were only 33 moments ago. So yeah, interesting. Play ball. Had a quick check of that one that was fairly close. No ball, still over his head. Did drop a bit towards the end, but didn't bowl in. So I think it was over his head as it passed him. A no ball off the pitch. Had a quick look at that close run out of Scotty's, where I gave it in, and they did not review the fielding team. Can tell you that it was just in on both cameras. When I say just, I really mean it. Exceptionally close. 7 runs there, but I did check both bowlers on cameras, and it was a margin there. It was just in. So leg side. So we're going pretty well on the chair tonight. Last ball. We've got all the reviews and the close ones right, even though we're a bit lucky on one of them. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Steve's got 3 for 21. Look at Scott, 37. So I told you this bloke could whack him. And when you look at the overall contributions from all the other batsmen, he is well and truly above everybody. There was a 21 from Alex, but Scotty's made 37 on his own. Play ball, and there's still 2 overs to go. In swinger, hit it well though, in the air though, it's a chance. No, it's been, they couldn't really read it off the net well enough there. And therefore Scotty picks up 4. It's in a bowl to Corey. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Oh, that's a sensational catch by the wicketkeeper. That's Steve Carter, and that's an absolute beauty. Yeah, it would have been a wide if he didn't hit it. It could come off the toe of the bat at full reach so that the batsman can make contact with the ball. And a fantastic catch, as I said, by the keeper. No ball off the pitch. It'll be worth a look on the replay later on. It's 6:20 p.m. as he bowls this one, and it would have been a wide, but he hit that as well. Now this time he gets 1, and it's last ball. It's all about Scotty in this partnership. He bowls and he hit it straight. You're going to get 5 more probably. He will, and that's the end of the over. Oh well, what's that going to make it? 5 for -1 for Dylan, and the batting pair is 50, and Tyran has made nearly all of them. He's made 46. Play ball, 46 out of 50, and he hammers that off Tyran's bowling. And thanks for coming, 7 more. Somebody had to come out here and keep Scotty company with the bat, because it's them's the rules. Around the wicket, you can't bat on your own, but at the moment he may as well have done, because Corey's only been here basically for appearance sake, although now he's on 6. Over the wicket. Tyran, they've gone up to 97 all of a sudden. It's actually on the pitch and straight, and it was, so it's actually a good ball in the end. Although it was probably a bit wider than he was aiming it. They get 1, and this is Tyran to bowl to Corey. And on line, oh, he's bowled him. Oh, Corey, that puts you down to 1. So he's on 1, and Scotty's on 54. It's been a great partnership. It's a real team effort. Last ball, super ball. Can he stay in positive figures, or does he end up on -9? Oh, gee whiz, I reckon he hit that, but he could. One of them could be out. No, they're going to get away with it. And I reckon he got an inside ledge onto the leg, so I'm paying 4. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thanks, Dylan. Anyway, Corey ends up with a magnificent effort with 5 out of 59. Thanks, mate. Leave it in there. Thanks, mate. Rightio. So they end up on 97. And, Scotty making 54 of those. We'll go around the grounds, and we'll go to the MCG first and see Ethan Benson umpiring that game. We might talk about Ethan in the commentary tomorrow night. Lavcock's 104 in the 17th over against Pocket Cup, although I think they might have just lost a wicket. That'll make them 99. we'll see how young Liam's going down the back. The Maggot Mutts, 58 in the 12th over against Warrento. Yeah, Ethan Benson. Wonder if he watched TV today. Apparently he's not allowed to. Pretty much he's not allowed to. Yeah. There's Hinchy just coming out of the office there. He's looks like he's just waiting to see if I'm going to talk more about Ethan right now. Yeah. We want to make sure Hopesy's tuned in for sure before we start talking about Ethan's relationship issues. We'll call it an issue. If you're not allowed to watch TV because your partner doesn't want you to, I reckon that's a huge issue. That would ruin my life if somebody said to me you could never watch TV again. It's not allowed to watch TV if there's a woman on the screen. That's the ruling apparently, which is a ridiculous rule, which can't possibly be sustained for any great length of time, but that's the current rule. And how many times do you watch TV and there's no woman or female at all on the screen? It's almost never. I mean, even ads usually have somebody of the female variety watching. You might be able to watch one of David Attenborough's, World Kingdom shows or something. Play ball. You might get through a show like that without anyone from the female agenda on that show. But there's probably still ads, and so we can't watch TV. That's basically what it is, more or less, and that's ridiculous. Corey. Oh, he drops the one-hander. They get one. How you going? Yeah, good, mate. Hinchy's here. Corey. Aaron plays it in front of him, and they get one. 6:24 in the second innings. So not only did we start this first game really early at 5:54, Deadbolt's gone out of the net, cross back. Yeah, so Hinchy's going to go get that. Good piece of fielding by Hinch, as he does it quickly, and then he throws the ball back through the hole, and then he bumps into the pillar. Gives it a bit good old hip and shoulder. Didn't see it coming. Round the wicket, play ball. So yeah, that's what he did. Getting some footy practice there. 3 runs. Last ball. He's probably not used to bumping into something and then going back the other way. He usually tries to clean people up, but that time the pillar was never going to move. So no chance for Hinch on that one. You can't win that round. That's 4. End of the over. Swap ends. So they got 9. Yeah, so not only did we start this game really early, but the first innings was done and dusted in about 28 minutes as well. Just shows you what can be done. Yep, play ball. If the next game that I've got, the team's listening or watching this game on YouTube, and you want to get down here a fraction earlier, I'm probably going to be able to start the next game maybe 4 or 5 past 7 if you're here. So some people do that. They tune in through the night. They tell me this. They tune in early in the night to see how I'm going time-wise. And if they sense that I'm a bit behind, they take a little bit longer to get here. And if I'm ahead of the time, they rock up early. Third ball. It's usually the first scenario, almost always. Third ball he bowls. He beats him. He's gone. Cross back. Have to come back, Aaron. Got to come back, mate. Yeah, we're not letting you get down the other end on that one. Anyway, a nice piece of bowling by Morgan and a good piece of wicket keeping by Alex as the bowler comes in to bowl to Aaron again. Outswinger caught the edge, and there's Alex. They get through for 1. It's been a pretty good over this by Morgan. And it's last ball. And hits it straight to the fielder. He's got him, and that's the end of the over. So Aaron will be out on that one. So great over really by Morgan. 2 wickets for -9. I mean, you're going to be taking that every day of the week. Play ball. Jarrett bowls to add no ball off the pitch. Mark Lavender having a bowl on the MCG to Tommy Twinkle, but Jared bowls this one. He hits it, I was going to say all the way. It's ended up going on the bounce for 5. So the ball hit the top net and it brought it down considerably, and it gave the fielders every opportunity, but they weren't able to capitalise on it. As he bowls to Aaron. Leg side that will be. That's what we pay. It's 23 degrees at 6:28 p.m. and it's the it'll be the 7th of April 2025. Nicely driven, and it beats the field again. They get 5 more, and no, they're not going to go again. Adam is interested. Last ball. Hopes he had a birthday. I think it was on Friday. Sure it was actually, the 5th of April. That's caught. End of the over. Yep, sent him a text message on Friday to wish him a happy birthday. Saturday was the 5th. Friday was the 4th, I think. It must be the 4th of April. There you go. Play ball. So get that right. It's important. Wide ball. So wide there. Now, today's the 7th. Saturday would have been the 5th and Friday would have been the 4th. So 4th of April was Hope's birthday. It's good. I'm thinking, I don't know, it's 41 or 42. Now he had a 40th a while back. I'm not sure if it was 1 or 2 years ago. Time goes fast. Wide ball, we're going to be paying that, and they're going to run as well. Oh, he's pulled it. I think he's hurt himself here, the batsman, I think. Just a little bit ginger with his running between wickets. Hopefully he's all right. Might look like he might have done a hammy or a calf there. We'll just keep an eye on him, see if he runs properly during the next ball. Scotty, outside edge. He's struggling to get here, so something's not right. Last ball. He's going to be struggling to get through the rest of this innings, probably, this batting partnership. Yeah. And that'll be over. Good ball. Yeah, so let me think. Hopesy. I'm going to go 41. But it's 41 or 42. Go 41, another 50-50. I'm usually wrong on those. Play ball. 16. Yeah, he hits that in the air. Oh, that's gone. He might review this, but it'll be gone. What do you want to do? Yep. He couldn't believe the shock on the look on his face when he turned around and saw that I'd given this out. So he's thinking no chance was. And he's coming all the way down here to have a look at the replay because he wants to see it for himself because he thinks this is going to be in. Anyway, I think it's going to be just out, and we'll have a look. Hit there, and it's out. No, it's more than just out. It's probably about 2 frames, I suppose. Anyway, gone it was, and now he's not so surprised. Play ball. Yep, we've had a few reviews and we haven't got any of them wrong yet, so that'll be out. Stumped Aaron. Yeah, they've only got 5 runs to show for their efforts, this pair. And there's a chance for Corey, and as you can see, he's still struggling, Aaron, to run between wickets. He really should go off, but I'm not his dad, but his dad's out here. His dad's batting now, so maybe between the two of them, it's their call. That's gone through to the back net. Oh, and the tap wasn't far away. Now he's got to get down here, and he does, but he made hard work of it. They get 5, and it's last ball. Yeah, I'll be turning 57 on Saturday, and that'll make me 16 years older than Hopesy, I reckon, or it could be 15, but I think it's 16. Close enough to that, anyway. And that's the end of the over. Yep. 57, eh? Got to get me super in 8 years. Not that I've got a shitload of it, but I've got some, but it's not a lot. Play ball. Might have a bit more by another 8 years worth, but still won't be anything massive. I reckon not out. And just... Are we happy with that, are we? pretty close. He did actually have to run around the fielder there. There was a bit of contact between fielder and batsman. And, so the batsman would have been unlucky to get out in that instance, but the fielder does have right away if he's fielding the ball, and he was fielding the ball. And they chose not to review. It might have been partially due to so-called interference, which wasn't deliberate. Dean. That would have been gone. They get 3. He comes in the bowl here. Aaron played it well. They don't run. And it's last ball, super ball. In the bowl, and he hits it in front of him, doesn't run, and that's the end of the over. Didn't run because he's injured. That's what I reckon's happening there. Let's have a look at this run out with Adam, and where they collide, the fielder and the batter. Looks like he's going to make it, I think. Well, it's going to be tight. No, he makes it. So he's actually a frame and a half in the end. So even though they didn't review, we weren't wrong, and they did the right thing by not reviewing. So we keep our record intact so far this evening. We've got a long week ahead of us, another 16 games. So if you're hanging out to watch me make a couple of blues, your time will come. It will come, I know it will. Play ball. I've had the very, very occasional night without a blue. Leg side. I don't reckon I've ever in my lifetime had a complete full week without a blue. So as I said, leg side, the moment will come if you just be patient and wait for it to happen. I'm going to try everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen, so I'll be trying. Don't let that fool you. My aim here is to come down here and make 0 mistakes. That's always the plan. This should be out. This won't be a mistake either. Look at the son going crook at the dad. That's Betty looking at Tyran, his dad, as if to say, why on earth did you not run? And the answer would be, well, we both wouldn't have made that. So well, there's definitely no run there. Hits it for 7, and that'll be good. End of the over. Yeah, so as I said, the reason I know that the time will come for my error is that, as I said, doing it for a long time, and I don't reckon I've ever had a faultless week. I've had the very occasional faultless night, but it wouldn't be that wouldn't be all that often either. Not completely faultless, but anyway, play ball. Of course, this is it's my opinion on how I assess things. Although these days with the reviews and everything, you have a little bit more proof to back you up one way or the other, which I do appreciate. This is Dean, and they got 1 run there. Anyway, he comes in the bowl to Tyran. Nicely struck and well fielded. They get 4. Time is at 6:36. We are absolutely whizzing through this game. I reckon I could start the next game at, gee whiz, almost 5 to 7 if the teams that are playing next want to get down here. Certainly by 7. If you're tuning in, you want to get down here a bit earlier. Wide. Last ball. Chances of all 12 blokes getting here early at this stage is not high. But anyway, I'll get started as soon as I can. Not out, not even close, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 7 for Dean, and 22 for the Vanderwilts batting together here. Tyran 15 and Benny on 7. This is Alex. Play ball. Inside edge. It's been called through for the run. The throw comes in and they get that one. Score up to 41 here. So, they're well and truly still in the game, the Ospreys. It's hit on the offside, and they pick up 2. Hinchy's still standing below me talking to the wicketkeeper. short of a length. Played it nicely. There's Corey. Kept it off the net. That'll do. They get one. Someone turned the fridge light off, so it has happened. One less thing we have to worry about throughout the rest of the evening. Nice cut shot. That'll be a comfortable 2. And it's last ball. Played that quite well, and they would have been out, but they get 2. End of the over. Yep, so 8 years and we can get our super. My wife can get hers in about 2 years, just under. That'll be good. Right, play ball. Corey bowls left arm around the wicket. That's a good ball. Swung in a long way. The batsman had made it well and truly good. Yeah. No, it swung in miles. The batsman took his eye off the ball there. He made up his mind when he saw the line of the ball initially that it was always going to be a wide. That's bowled in. And I've got to tell you that previous delivery was not even close to being a wide. It was probably inside the inside line on the offside, if that makes sense. So, yeah, didn't allow for the fact that the ball swung back significantly. Kept that out, and here comes Scotty, and they get 1. Tyran faces Corey, and that's good. Last ball, so a bit of swing again for him, but this time Tyran lets it go. Swing enough that time, I didn't think, to be called wide. Corey bowls again. He's hit it well, but Corey's fielded it nicely. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So Corey, we all saw that he contributed sweet bugger all when he was batting. But he's bowled quite well with 2 overs, 1 for 6. Got a review on the MCG? It might be. No, maybe not. Play ball. Yeah, I think it is. He gave it not out. Caught the end of it, so I'm not confident either way with that one that Ethan. But he gave it not out, and the fielding team have reviewed it. 2 runs. Let's have a look. No, not out. So Ethan was correct. Underneath edge. Wonder how young Liam's going down the back there. Umpiring 3 games on his own new addition to the staff. And I think he did a game or 2 the other night on Thursday by himself as well. So 2 runs there, last ball. So the powers that be have decided he's good to go. And we wish him all the best in his indoor cricket career. I wonder how long that career lasts. 2 runs end of the over. Yeah, he might try and beat me. You never know. Yeah, he's going to have to umpire until he's about 100 to have any chance of doing that. Because I've got a 40-year head start pretty much, and I expect to keep going for quite a while yet. This is Morgan. He'll be bowling to Tyran. Play ball. Full toss, but not a high one. Gee whiz, he just absolutely smoked. It's gone all the way. It was the right ball to smack. And 7 runs, and it's handy runs. As Ben's on strike and beats the bat. That won't be a wide. No. He's interested. It's not a wide, Ben, so that's why I didn't call it. Outside edge, now he's gone. They cross, so I'm all right with Tyran being here. You can stay. You can stay. Yeah. I reckon you crossed, but no, you can stay. Yeah. I don't know what that was, but what Ben was saying there, but he wasn't happy about being out, I can tell you that. And it's last ball, Super Ball, so Tyran will be looking to hit 14 off this probably. Certainly be looking to run. He hits it, probably, yes he does, I preempted it. So a misfill down the back by Jared, and they get 8. End of the over. Ends up being a pretty good partnership, although Tyran was definitely the main contributor. 39 out of 43. We've got Steve and Dylan to bat next. Doesn't smile a lot, Ben, I don't reckon. He gets a bit upset when he plays indoor cricket, especially if things aren't going all that well. Play ball. This is Scotty. Two runs to Steve. I don't reckon Ethan Benson smiles much of the time either, because he's only allowed to do 2 or 3 activities. Very short list of things he's allowed to do, apparently. We're going to touch on that tomorrow night, probably, when he plays for the Bagsy kids. Wide. I don't really feel like I can wait that long to get into it though, so if I get the feeling that Hopes is tuning in tonight at any point, I might go the early crow on that. Otherwise I'll just wait until tomorrow night. Last ball. Ethan is umpiring alongside me, and we all know who he is, so you know, no reason why we couldn't talk about it tonight. They get 2. It's the end of the over. None for 13 for Scotty. And Scotty's, I think Scotty's only bowled 2 overs now. Yep, that'll be right. This is Jared, I reckon. They get a run out on the MCG. Play ball. So this is Jared Reeve. And full toss, but it wasn't high. It's not a good shot because he's out caught. They could have done without losing that wicket. So the Ospreys have picked up the first 2 skins, so that's good going. That's hit his leg and they won't run. Even though the second pair particularly did a good job for the Ospreys, I still feel like 98 runs is a fair way away for the Ospreys to win this game from here. It's just the feel that I get for the game. Third ball. I could be way off, they might win by 30, but I'm thinking right arm optimistic is still in pretty good shape here. That's a nice shot. There's a chance of a run out if he hits, but he doesn't. They get 2. Last ball. He bowls and nicely tucked away. Would have been a tight one there. They get 2. End of the over. So, 14 overs in. It's 6:46 p.m. Only 4 overs to go in the game. I might be able to have 3 smokes before the next game starts. Play ball, I won't do that. But I will have 1, I reckon. I don't think anyone will care less. That's straight driven, and the throw comes up this end. I reckon no. What do you want to do there? Do you want that? Yeah, okay. So this is fairly tight, and haven't made a blue yet. Could this be the first one? It's possible. I'm not actually overconfident by any stretch, and I'm looking. I reckon, judging from the early look, I'm in trouble. Yeah. Oh, he's got him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For a minute there, I thought the ball was in. Well, it's in the glove anyway. Either way, so it's out. And it was actually out by a reasonable margin. So I've got to say, to be fair, that was a really poor decision in the end. Out by a good couple of frames at least. The keeper knew. He was well and truly very confident. I was very doubtful, but wasn't. I'll have another look in a minute and see if I can give you a real accurate margin. It's there. straight. One more. Last ball. So if I wind it forward, that's 1 frame. Well, he's just in after 2 frames, so it's just under 2 frames out, but that's still a poor decision really, especially when it's right under my nose. That's 7. That's the end of the over. So I'm not happy with that call. But anyway, as I said to you, hang in there long enough, we'll make a blue. We've made one then, the first one of the week. This is Morgan. Play ball. That's got through the fielders, and that'll be 4. I need 22 to win. Yeah, nicely driven, but well fielded and well held by the non-striker there. But easily have been tempted to go for a run and get out there, and they didn't do that, so well done. That's a good piece of bowling. It was a really ambitious shot. Went for the great big shot down the ground without really moving his feet, and missed the ball and was completely castled as the bowler comes in. It's a full toss, but it wasn't quite high enough for a no-he. Would have been run out, but they miss, and they get 2. Morgan, Steve, and in the air, this should be out. No, they buggered it up. Oh, Corey had a chance to run them out as well, but they miss out on both. End of the over. So probably keeps the Ospreys in it, the fact that they didn't get out on that one. A wicket there would have really made things tough for them. So play ball, you got 22 still required off 2 overs. Dean, Scotty will be bowling the last one. It's a wide. I reckon Scotty's the pick of the bowlers in the lineup. So they want to get a fair few of these 22 off this over if they can. Oh, that's hit him in the leg on the fielder that is. So they get a couple. And not really, you couldn't really say that was a chance. Nothing there. A wide, so they don't run. Last ball. It beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Right, so 1 over to go. They need 16, so that won't be easy against this bloke. Play ball. Here comes the ball to Steve. So, gee, hit the first shot well, and now the throws are going to be wide. That's really good for the game and very handy for the batting team, because it was hit back to the bowler who had the opportunity to stop it and keep the scoring to nothing, but it ricocheted for 5. Yeah, Dylan does really well there. I was just thinking he needs to find a way to get off strike, and he did, and he got 2 runs as well. So that's good news for him. Bowls to Steve, and that's a nice shot. And that'll also be 2. So we've got the dream finish coming up probably, as they now need 7 off 2 balls. Dylan just needing to get off strike again here without getting out. Beats the bat, and that puts the pressure on. That's going to make it tough for him, because now it's all up to Dylan. So it's last ball, super ball. Needs to hit a 3 to get double, to tie the game, or the back net to win it. It's a big ask for the young fella as Scotty comes in the bowl, and it's a full toss, gives him a chance. No, it won't be out. At the moment they've got 4. Oh, they make it. No. And over. So it's going to be a tie. A draw, and that's what we get. Can I grab the ball, Alex? Thanks, mate. So what a cracking finish to the game. We get a draw, and where was these sort of results during the finals? I was pleading for a super over, but anyway, what a great game of cricket that was. Very exciting finish. And yeah, doesn't get more even than the scores ending up tied at the end of a match. Back soon for game number 2. 6:52, we're 13 minutes early. Rightio. What a great game first up. That was a draw. And just love seeing matches like that. We've got the Lundries winning the toss, batting first against the Rabble, and Hinchy's going to play for the Rabble. Alex Tregent, Brenton Scott, Mike Crawshaw, Mark Ellis, Craig Wilson. That'll be the lineup. Craig's going to be bowling the first over. So here we go. Let's have a look. Dutch. And who's the other one? Sohan. Okay. So I think I've... so is that right? Yep, we're all good. We're ready to go. Play ball. 7:03. And we start. Although Ethan's already a couple of overs in at least, I think, in the game on the MCG. So, gee whiz, we're off to flyers tonight. This is great. As the batsman plays a good shot and helps himself to 2. That's a nice cricket shot. Probably substandard fielding to some degree. Got a hand on it. Probably should have stopped it, marked there, but they got 3. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Well fielded by Mike. It would have been out. They get 2. And it's last ball. And it's nicely played again. And I'll get 2 more, and that's the end of the over. So a pretty good start there for the Lundries. 11 runs off the first over without any risk or anything involved in the runs that they scored there. And Mark Ellis to bowl. No, play ball. So yeah, Mark to bowl Dask. Short of a length, he hits it nicely. He got a finger on it, did Mike Crawshaw. The batsman punches the air in jubilation because he got a 3. Yep. As Mark bowls this one. Sohan. On the leg side. The throw comes in, didn't miss the batsman by much. And they got through for a couple. Mark bowls. Well bowled, nicely played. Hinchy in the game. Nice little flick, but they get the 3 and he would have been home. Quick sip of my first Coke, no sugar for the evening. Kept off the net by Craig. They get 1. Last ball. And that'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. Drank a fair bit of water today at home just for a bit of variety. Apparently water's good for you. Didn't go for my usual walk at the Whitford shops today. I decided to go outside for a walk today and get my exercise in, which was a bit of a change of pace. Play ball. I do that once in a while. I used to do it all the time. Now I'm leg side. Now I normally do the Whitford shopping centre thing, but yeah, down Eddystone Avenue onto Ocean Reef Road onto Marmion through to Whitford's. That's the leg side, Whitford's Avenue, and then walk all the way back the way I'd come, and that took me about 2 hours and 12 minutes. 1 run there, and just for those that might be interested to know, that would be around about 12 k's, which is probably slightly more than I do normally when I do the shopping centre walk. I usually go for about 2 hours and time it. Last ball. I do that pretty much at least 6 days a week, sometimes 7. That'll be 2. I haven't called over, so they can run again, and the throw hits Mike Crawshaw from Hinchy, and they get 3. That's the end of the over. Yeah. I sometimes have Fridays off only because I go dancing for 3.5 hours, but the last couple of weeks I've decided to walk as well as that. So yeah, Friday's a big day if you're doing pretty much 5.5 hours exercise. Always weigh myself on a Saturday. That's what inspires me sometimes to do a walk on a Friday as well. Yeah, weigh day on a Saturday morning. Play ball. And that's well fielded. Weight's still going pretty well for those people out there that care. We haven't we've really maintained weight. So I have for the last almost 4 months now, 3.5 months, I suppose. So I did get down. I started at 113.6 kilos 2 years and 4 months ago. Far too heavy, I was. That'll be 2. Got it down to 86 kilos just before Christmas. Christmas just gone, and I've fluctuated between 86 and 89 kilos ever since. So finding it a bit harder to actually lose any more. Our last ball, still trying to. It's actually what was I on? What I was on Saturday. I think it was 88.6. That's 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah, that's what it was. It was 88.6. So, you know, sort of at a point where anything under 90, if I could stay under 90 for the rest of my life, I'd take it in a heartbeat. But I'm still hoping to actually get under 85 at some point if I can just find a way to make it happen. Play ball. Alright. I guess we'll just stick with the diet and exercise plan and hope that works for me. It's been working for me up until now. 1. Life's a lot easier. Been 27 on the leg side, 20 around the 27 kilo mark, less than what I was. So certainly makes life a little bit more comfortable in so many ways, really. 1 run there. So put the hard yards in, and I won't be wanting to go the other way significantly at any stage again, hopefully. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. I had buttered chicken for dinner, in case anyone likes to know. Julian likes to know what I had for dinner every night. Both the Britons jumped on that train. Over. Swap ends. So Bailey Britton has been asking me every night he's down here as well, what did you have for dinner was. Anyway, buttered chicken, don't mind that. Yeah, I ate my dinner at about, I don't know, would have been about 4:45. Not planning to eat anything again before breakfast. Play ball. It's nicely played by the batsman. It's well fielded, but I don't reckon it's out. And, I don't think Hinchy actually knows one way or the other there, otherwise he would have been all over it. But he was too busy doing the fielding. He was looking for anyone else in the field to maybe suggest that a review could have been worth it, but I thought he was home. They get 1. It's a nice shot again. And they pick up 3. Rolls this one to Sohan, the wrong end. Seemed to handle the shot okay. Picks up a run. Last ball, super ball. Don't reckon. Over. Okay, we're going up. Okay, so Hinchy wants to review this, and I was just about to say a moment ago that when Hinchy and Oatesy review me, there's a degree of I'm in trouble a lot of the time, especially Oatesy. I don't reckon this is out. I mean, my record's not. I get a few right against these blokes when they're actually playing in a game. If Oatesy's on the sidelines or in the office looking at it and he thinks I'm wrong, my record is shit. He kicks my ass every time. No, he's already in. Yeah, it's well in. Yeah, it's a good couple of frames. So maybe Hinchy just deciding that on the super ball it was close enough to take a chance on it. Anyway, that's 1 to me against Hinch. Anyway, I'll take it. They're far and few between. Who have I got here? Krish. Yeah, hang on, I saw that name. And who's the other one? Abdul. Yep, that'll be easy to work out as well. Krish and Abdul. Right, play ball. Craig Wilson again. And he played that nicely. There's Mark Ellis. And they get 2. Nice shot. Couple. Craig bowls this one. Oh, that would have been gone. They get 1. Two runs there. Last ball. It's a nice ball. That's hit the net and came back at a funny angle. Might be a little divot or hole in the bottom of the net there. End of the over. Anyway, they got 2, so we pay it. Mark Ellis to bowl. Yes, we had I remember there was an incident on Thursday night, and it's been a while since this has happened actually, but hopes he would have been in the office. Play ball. I was umpiring a game that I don't think he was actually playing in at that point. And I had a fairly tight run out at the bowler's end, and in the commentary as I described it, I've gone, oh, I reckon it's in. You know, like I wasn't confident, but I went in. Now that's out, by the way. And instantaneously, Hopesy came out of the office to let me know that he thought it was out before he checked it over the wicket. And I think I mentioned in that instance, as soon as I saw him do that, that I actually suggested that it's almost no point around the wicket in me even doing the review. It's obviously going to be out, because when Hopesy comes out of the office to tell me that I've made it blue, you know, it's his record is as close to 100% against me as it could possibly be. I might have got 1 or 2 maybe over the wicket, but that's out of 30 or 40 probably. So the very high 90% range is Hopesy in that instance. 3, last ball. Around the wicket. My record's a little bit better in a game that either Hinchy or Hopesy is playing in. Edge, it's out court, end of the over. The reason that is sometimes is that some of the in the heat of a game, and close game, close call, sometimes either of those two blokes might take me on in a challenge without necessarily being 100% sure that I'm wrong to have a go. But generally speaking, play ball, generally speaking, their record would still be, you know, significantly higher than mine in relations to any review. It's a wide that they might have when they're playing the game as well. So it wouldn't be the high 90s. 7. Hopes he reviews me while he's in the middle of playing a game. He's probably still going to be, I don't know, maybe 80% of the time still right with the challenge. And Hinch is probably more like somewhere between maybe 60 and 65, just guessing those percentages, but that's what I reckon would be around about right. That's well bowled. Swung across the line, he's out. So anyway, both those blokes are exceptionally good judges, one way or the other, whether it be whilst playing a game or watching from the sidelines or in the office. 1, that's the end of the over. I reckon they're the only 2 blokes in the centre that have those records against me. Play ball. Scotty Brown's about 50-50 with me, I reckon. That'd be pretty close to right. And everyone else, I reckon I've got them covered. Hinchy, what a bloke he is. And, the batsman used his feet, played it reasonably well. And I tell you what, the fielder there was thinking about what he was going to do with the ball when he fielded it, and forgot that he actually needed to take it cleanly first, and it went for 4. Good use of the feet, not out. They get 1. Scotty Fay bowling on the MCG. The North Beach battlers. Batsman didn't have any idea about that one. He got 1. Last ball. Lundries aren't a bad team. Some good cricketers in their squad. He kept that out nicely. No, it's 5. End of the over. So it didn't work out too well for the fielding team either. Hinchy's a bit stiff there to go for 5 on that one. It was sort of hit back relatively slowly, and it just bounced in front of the stumps and made things awkward for Craig, who was fielding. But he certainly didn't deserve to go for 5 on that one. But such is life. Play ball. Brenton Scott. That'll be out. There it is. Haven't been punting a great deal recently. I always have a bit of a go on the weekend. I had a little win on the weekend with the football. I'll just tell you about it. Why wouldn't I? Just for a bit of fun. Nothing huge. Don't get overexcited. Did a $4 multi in the AFL on the Sunday games. Took total match score to be over 178 in the Eagles game. 2, and I think it was 183. So I just got that leg in. And then St Kilda to win into Fremantle to win, which both those things I had their moments of fluctuations in the game, but both those legs came in. That's out court, and you should cross back, come back, yeah, swap back, last ball. So anyway, I think I got back, I think it was $32.01. I don't know how that worked out, but anyway, $32.01 for my 4, so I won 28 bucks. There you go. So, yeah. 3 runs there, end of the over. And had a few bets on the horses throughout the weekend, and I made a few dollars as well. And but it was not, you know, I think I ended up, I can tell you exactly what it was, 50 bucks for the weekend, so I must have won 18 bucks or $22 on the profit on the horses. So yeah, just a few little bets, a couple came in, play ball. Anyway, it's a weekend where the bank balance or the account balance went up rather than down. And anytime that happens, I'm going to be happier, obviously, even if it's only a small amount. Inside edge, not out, he missed the stumps, keeper knocked the bails off with his hands. Anyway, a win's a win. Had a few decent sized wins in my lifetime. It's been a while since I've had anything that I'd brag about massively. Nothing huge for a while. That's cool. Plodding along. And slower ball. And they get 2. He almost trips over the ball. You all right, Mark? Yeah, I think he bit of a grimace, but I think he's going to be okay. Last ball, Super Ball. Alex bowls, and off his leg, hits the back net at my end. Anyway, they get 2 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. They got 80 runs. That's where they are after 12 overs. Alex none for 15 and 28 to that pair. 2 new blokes coming out here. And not 100% sure who they are, which means I will ask them. Sorry, but who have I got? Okay, I think I got that. So Rohan was one of them. Ritvik, yep. Yeah, I think I know who that is too. So it starts with a H, but we pronounce it Ritvik, so he must have a silent H in his name. Play ball. He's out first ball. Out stumped. That was Rohan. He won't be too happy about that. Excuse me, as Craig bowls. The batsman plays a good shot this time. And they get 3 for 2. It's gone down to 23 degrees. It's partly cloudy. And it's 7:23 p.m. So good fielding by Brenton. There's a chance here. And yes, Hinchy's got it covered. That will be gone. And no review, you wouldn't think there would be. I think we've just had the one review in the game so far, and Hinchy took us on and actually got that one right. Last ball. G'day, mate. How are you? G'day, boys. How are you? All good? Yeah. And that's 2. That's the end of the over. Play ball. Mark Ellis. 2 runs there. Be interesting to see how many viewers we get tonight on the YouTube, especially later on in the night. I believe we've got an Australian indoor cricket side playing in Dubai tonight. No, not out. And I think they've got a couple of games to play, about 8:30 and 11:30 our time, I believe. Oh, that's good fielding by Alex, and he's got him. That'll be run out. So you can listen to me waffle on and umpire any night you like between Monday to Thursday normally. I might find that some people might choose to view the Dubai games if they've got access to them. That's out stumped in preference, and I can understand that. Last ball. So good luck to our side. I don't know everybody that's in the squad. I think Deadrock, Nick DeVrice, Scotty Brown might be 2 of them, 3 of them. That's the end of the over. I'd know who they all are. I reckon. I don't think anyone would be in the team that I wouldn't know. I don't think. Play ball. Anyway, hopefully they go well. It's a good shot. It's misfielded. I'll pick up 4. Well played. I reckon that's out, and we'll keep an eye on him, but I don't think he's going to. They're going to accept the call. Yep. So, good bunch of blokes, the Lundries, and they're pretty good judges too. I've noticed beforehand with regards to, that's another run out, with regards to when to review and not to review. Getting them all right, but they're not reviewing frivolously at the moment, which is a good sign. Last ball. No point in doing it just for the sake of it. The idea is to do it when you genuinely think you've been screwed by the umpire, or it's exceptionally close and you think you're a chance. That's the end of the over. So that's they're the times to be doing it. Only get 2 per innings, so you don't want to be wasting reviews when you know that you're not going to win it. Play ball. This is Brent and Scott, and and that just rose or bounced a little bit more than the batsman was expecting, and it made it very difficult for him to be able to control the shot, but his shot for 2 did land safely. Brenton bowls this one. Beats the bat. That's a good piece of bowling. Wicketkeeper Alex had it covered. This partnership's actually really struggled. They were in pretty good shape. They were 80 runs after 12 overs, but minus 17 so far for this pair. Wide. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, Brenton. Just go back to your mark, mate. I know it spun sharply, but it was a wide. As he comes into bowl here. Gives it plenty of air, and the batsman this time hangs in his crease. So at least he didn't come out of his crease and get stumped again. And it's last ball coming up. It's the 16th over of the innings. It's 7:29 p.m. As he bowls this one. The batsman on the back foot plays it quite well. Placement is the key. He gets 3. That's the end of the over. So Brenton's got 3 for 6 tonight. So good looks. Our man Hinch to bowl next, I think. He's champing at the bit to bowl. It's just waiting for Brenton to go back to his fielding position and play ball. He comes in the bowl and in the air, as well bowled, and he takes the catch very easily, does Clint Hinchcliffe. Yep, one of the co-owners of SEMA Sports, both the business and the building. Like a review on the MCG, and I reckon that's okay. Turned, but I thought it was inside the line, so 3rd ball. So I reckon, I think Ethan gave it in, and the fielding team have reviewed it. And I don't know what the answer was. They get 2. Last ball. I think it might have been overturned to out, I think. He just put his hand up then. Anyway, 3 runs, that's the end of the over. Stating what transpires, not picking on the umpire. I had to change one of my calls in the first game. So, you know, when I mention other umpires, I compliment good umpiring, and I mention it if they make a blue that I see, or they get a review they've got to change, but it's, I'm not really having, I'm not throwing stones, play ball, because you can't really do that. No ball off the pitch unless you're right 100% of the time yourself, and I'm not in that category, so I won't do that. That's out. Court's good catch. Cross back. That's one of the, cross back, guys. No, other way, And it was probably the best struck shot that Ritvick has actually played. And he's cost him 5, and he wasn't happy. No ball. Sorry, not no ball. Correction. It wasn't too high, and he wasn't out. He was out of his crease. No, it's all good. Yeah, I meant to say it's not a no ball, and I said no ball, and then I had to change it. I got carried away with the wording. Wide. Anyway, I corrected it instantaneously, which I'm allowed to do. Is that the rebar? As he bowls a slower ball. And 2, you know, I knew what I meant, but I didn't say what I meant. A tongue twister, as it turned out. 2 balls to go in the partnership. That's good. There's no wide there. Last ball, super ball. No, it's well. That's well in. That's well inside the line. The batsman accepts that when I show that I'm adamant. It would have been a wide, but he hit it. I'll get 4 on the super ball, and you want to over. You want to keep the ball, Hinch? Yeah, Hinch has got the ball. All good. Anyway, I'll just chuck this ball in myself, and there you go. We've done that. So the partnership fought back a bit towards the end, but it's still -7, and that won't be satisfactory. They've ended up with 73. We'll see how they go. Yeah, it's your ball, yeah. We'll go around the grounds and check out the scenery. The MCG. Jim's Cricket, well, they got less than 73, which is what we got here. They got 66 against the North Beach no, that's your ball. Yeah, they've already taken the other one. Thanks, mate. Yep. So Jim's Cricket have to defend 66 against North Beach Battlers. I think that'll be tough for them to do. Bay 13, we'll check on our mate Liam. Liam Deckard umpiring tonight, and the Bushti Bashers, 109 off 14 overs. And there's just an end of an over there, and I'm just waiting to get the... yeah, there we go. So it is 109 after 14 overs against the Master Batters. Had a quick word to Liam before the night began, and also after his first game, I said, "How did you go?" And he said, "Yeah, it went good." So good to see. Yeah. So yeah, good to see him starting his career at SEMA Sports in the umpire's chair. He umpired a couple of games on Thursday night. He's here again tonight. Play ball. That's good. Wide. So the first ball's the leg side, which obviously we're going to call. It's a Rohan, I reckon. And one just squares Hinchy up a bit, and they don't get any run. Hinchy opening with Mark Ellis here. Probably would have been a leg side as well. Anyway, Hinchy likes bat on ball, doesn't like to leave too many, and as a result, Mark Ellis run out there by a huge margin. As he comes into bowl here, in the air but safe, and Mark picks up 2. Last ball. Stamping the bit to face this next ball. Bowler comes in, he comes out of his crease. He didn't hit it where he intended. No, I reckon he's just home. End of the over. And I don't think they'll take us on that one, especially this early in the piece. I thought it was only just home. Right, got to work out who this is. Is this Krish? Yeah, there we go. We get play ball. Got a fair idea who they all are without being 100%. Gee, Hinchy, he would have been run out, but he's absolutely hammered it for 7 and deserved his 7 as it clicks down to 22 degrees. It's about 25 when we arrived here tonight. So over the wicket. He bowls this full toss, and that's going to go all the way. That'll be another 7. So, yeah, 2 7s in consecutive deliveries helps the batting team along beautifully. The bowler needs to land one here. And Hinchy's hit it well. No, that'll be in easily. That's because that would have actually run a few people out that situation, I reckon, but Hinchy's very quick between wickets. Comes into bowl here, and Mark, last ball, appeal for catch from the close-in fielder, but not the keeper, and no, not from anyone else, and I didn't think he hit it, as he bowls this one, and it's a quicker one, and he played it quite well. There's a chance of a run out, he would have been gone. They get 1, end of the over. So 19 for Krish. So last couple of balls no damage, but the first 3 were quite costly. Play ball. I reckon this might be Abdul. Nicely played by Mark. Well, nothing there. Is this Abdul? Sohan. You're Abdul. Yeah, okay. Sohan. Yeah, and he kept that out. It was actually well bowled. Third ball. Not easy to bowl to Hinch. Land him on the pitch, and he doesn't score. That doesn't happen very often. That's over the head of the fielder. It's a good shot. They get 7. Last ball, the keeper just saying that the fielder needs to be right against the net at the back there when Hinchy's on strike, not forward of that position. Wide. Over. Yep, so they want the fielders right back when he's on strike, and that's fair enough. Dask, I reckon this is. Guy that opened the batting, one of them. So, yeah. Play ball. Yeah. So he comes into bowl, and it's a good ball. Gee whiz, I tell you what, Hinch wasn't expecting that. Did you see that? Yeah. I think you were thinking it was coming this way, and it just swung me out. I think you might be saying it was a throw. It's not the worst action I've ever seen. I don't know if it's too bad. Not sure. Maybe, I don't know really what happened there exactly, but I tell you what, the first ball that bowled Hinchy was a ball that surprised him, let's just say that. Over the wicket. Got the shock of his life when he ended up bowling him. No ball off the pitch. He comes in to bowl to Mark Ellis. Oh, good ball. He kept it out. The throw hits the bowler. And they get 1 last ball. Around the wicket. So he'll be bowling to Hinchy, who won't be letting one go and getting bowled again. In fact, he hammers it. Gee whiz. And they'll get 7. End of the over. Yep, so that's a pretty good response by Hinch, who was, I reckon that was an angry shot. But that's okay. You're allowed to take your anger and frustration out on the ball if you're the batsman and you're just trying to hit it. That's all he did. And a pretty determined looking shot that last one was, I reckon. So this will be Abdul. Play ball. Right arm around the wicket he bowls, and Hinchy plays it straight. Not out. No. I hope they don't review here because they've got no chance of winning it. It wasn't out. That'll be out on the MCG though. Run out. Slower ball was actually quite well bowled. And that would have been run out, but he missed. They get 2. It's a good piece of bowling, that. Over the wicket. Over the wicket to bowl to Mark. Yep, full and straight was a bit too full, and it would have been gone, but he missed. So that's 3 more. Round the wicket again. Let's see what happens in this contest this time. Hit straight back at him, and he doesn't miss out the bowler. He took the catch comfortably. Last ball. Comes in to bowl to Hinchy. Hinchy hit this one nicely. There's a fielder there. They get through for 3, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, this pair's still done pretty well, 42, and Mark Ellis not to be outdone. He's on 16 of those 42, so he's played a good role in this innings as well. And this will be play ball. This is Ritwik. Starts with a H, his name. Hinchy, that's a nice cut on the offside for 2. Sort of shot that in an outdoor game. He's probably thinking good chance of being 4, as long as there wasn't a fielder right there. We hit it through point as he bowls to Mark, and outside edge is going to land over the top of the fielders, and they get 2. So a little bit of a streaky shot. Well bowled, well played. Throw comes in easy. 3 more. Lovely shot through the leg side by Hinchy there. Giving us a bit of a mixture. Hinchy's played 3 or 4 really, really good shots. He's been caught and once and bowled on another occasion, but still going to have a very good contribution to the game, which which is quite often the case. Last ball, super ball. And probably knowing him, I've got a chance at the skin here. I only need 3. He might not necessarily go the big shot. He might be happy to get the skin. Oh, they're going to make hard work of it. He's got to get going. I reckon it's out. And I'm just keeping an eye on him. I don't think he's going to... I gave it out. Yeah, he is going to review. Okay. So it's a direct hit, so it means a fair bit, because this has got the skin riding on it. And, gee, I'll tell you what, whichever way you look at it, it is exceptionally good fielding. Throw there and the direct hit. And they certainly made him run as hard as he possibly could. And we're going to see how close this ends up being. Probably just in on the old bowler's end camera, which means we go to the full length one. There's still a chance here, but I'm leaning towards the fact that he might make this in the end. Hang on, that's gone too far. Hang on. Just going to concentrate on the stumps for impact before I even look at the bat. But hasn't hit there, and it hits there. I reckon he might be home here. Yeah, he's in. It's not out. I had a good look. It was just in on the old bowler's end camera, probably a fraction more than that on the full length one. So we hadn't put the score in, but I think it's only 2. Yeah. So sorry, I can't even remember if it hit the net now. It was 1, so it should be 2, which means it's a draw for the skin. Yeah. Okay. That's what it ended up being. Right. So a good review by Hinch. Yeah. Who's bowling? Yep. So we're 1 each in this game, Hinch and I. But he's a very good judge, as I said. We need the bails on, boys. Yep. Dask is going to bowl. A close call, but Hinch had my number on that occasion. Play ball. Good ball. No, not out. Here comes into bowl here. Nicely played. And they get 2. Brenton. I reckon that's okay. Did tail away late, but I reckon that was just inside the line as it passed the batting crease. It's in the bowl again. No ball off the pitch, so just off the pitch. Last ball. A couple of tight ones in a row there. As he comes in the bowl again, and wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Phil Wakefield is on the premises. He's in the premises. He's just walked through the door. Ritvick. Play. Yeah. Short and nicely played by Alex. No run there. Chance here. Would have been gone. They get 1. Across the line. They get 2. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Play. Full toss, but not a high one. Would have been out, but they miss. 1 to Alex. It's a good ball. Bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side, and they pick up a couple. We're around the wicket. In the air, this bounces in front of the before hitting the back net, so it'll be 5, and it's last ball in the 9th over. Scores are level here, and there's still 9.1 overs to go, so the Rebel in good shape. Nice shot by Brenton. A chance here for the fielder, and he would have been gone. That's the end of the over. They get 2. Who are we going with here? Darsk again, I think. Play. Yep. Play. Yeah, onward. And he bowls, and nicely played. 2 runs to Brenton Scott. That's squared him up here, hit his leg. Well fielded, they get 1. Oh, Brad Phillips, haven't seen that bloke for a while. Just walked through the door, off the body here. 1 run. As the bowler comes in, would have been a wide, but he hit it. And they'll get 2, bit lucky to get away with that. It was almost catchable. Last ball. As he comes in the bowl to Brenton. It's okay. End of the over. Straight 1 on the pitch. Swap ends. Who's bowling? Right hand. Play ball. Right hand. Okay. Full toss, not a high one out of his crease anyway. He gets 4. Comes in a bowl again. Leading edge. This should be out, and it will be. Ritvick taking the catch there. No, we're all good. Yep. Yeah, they crossed well and truly. Rohan comes into bowl this one to Alex. Gets it in the air, but he's going to be caught again. All of a sudden it's 2 wickets and 2 balls. He's on a hat-trick. And they get the score back down to 75. So he comes into bowl to Brenton. And it's a nice shot. And they'll get 3. And it's last ball. Bowls again, outswinger, that'll be out caught. End of the over. End of the over. His bat's hit the ground there, but the ball's flowing up off the edge, and quite a big deflection, and well and truly out caught without no disagreement by the batsman. His bat did hit the ground. Sometimes you don't realise you've got an edge when that happens, but it deviated significantly. Play ball. Slower ball, full toss. He takes the catch, and all of a sudden they're fighting back here. Yeah, it was not a great shot really. He was out of his crease when he hit it. It was a full toss, and all of a sudden they're back in front here. That's off the leg, so it's only going to be 1 for that. Yeah, so these guys don't throw it away, the Lundries. They're a very consistent side, and they'll be still looking to have a chance of winning this game. And there's a chance this will be out, and it will be. Yep, so that'll be out also. And all of a sudden, the fielding team are well and truly up and about. They sense that, as I said, there's still a chance in this game. They've actually taken 5 wickets in the last 8 deliveries. So it comes in the bowl here, and it's a good ball. And, the fielder and the batter, they fall over each other. And I don't think they're going to worry about claiming a chance to get a wicket there. It's one of those things that happens where the batsman ran and the fielder was fielding the ball at the same time. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, last ball, super ball. A wicket here would be handy. And it could be a wicket, it will be. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. So that's the end of the over. And all of a sudden, the last pair are going to come out here needing 18. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it looked like they were going to come out here with about a 20-run buffer, ahead of the game before they even got out here. Now they've got to get 18 to actually get up. So it makes the game somewhat more exciting. It's not what the rabble wanted, but it's good for the game. And it actually gives the Lundries 2 points for the 2 skins, though, because the first one was a tie, and they win this one 28-4. Right. Anyway, we have a game on our hands here. It's been a big turnaround, and it's been exciting to watch. Play ball. I reckon it's Sohan. Oh, in swinger was well played. A chance. Oh, gee whiz, they know that he was gone for all money. And, yeah. The throw not missing by lots as he bowls this, and the batsman plays a good shot. And it's Mike Crawshaw. And they get a couple of runs. It's time 7:55. So he bowls and hits it in front of him. Oh God, it would have been struggling to make that as well. One. They're certainly very exciting and excited in the field at the moment, these blokes. One last ball. Anyway, plenty of noise in the joint at the moment. Matt Hill walks through the door, so does Cameron from the Bowling Stones. Last ball. He rolls as he hits it in the air, and it's safe, but a chance of being run out, and it would have been gone. That's the end of the over. Anyway, they pick up 3. So ends up being a decent start for this pair with 8 runs, but a direct hit there would have changed that situation a bit. 64. They need 10 runs off 5 overs. And this is Krish. Play ball. He'll be bowling up around the wicket right arm, I'd say. Here he comes. Yep, that's what he's doing. He bowls straight. Nice shot. Chance of a run out. No, they will get 2. Well played. Like Crawshaw. In the bowl, and it's come off the fielder, so that's only the 1 run. Sitting at 7:57 p.m. here, and review-wise tonight we have changed 1 decision in the first game and 1 decision in the second game. Sure how many we actually got in the affirmative. I think it might be something like 4 or 5. So he comes in to bowl this one. Nice shot, well fielded. No, I don't reckon. And last ball, you want to have a look? Yep, okay. So I wasn't even sure if this was a direct hit or not, or whether it came off the keeper. It'll need to be a direct hit to have any chance of being gone. If that's what's happened, there's a chance. I'm thinking this will be close. Let's have a look. So he hasn't got far to go. Still hasn't hit. So we've got to look from another angle because you can't see. Because the keeper's blocking it. So we need to look at another angle and see if we can get an answer. So here we go. So the keeper's already knocked the bail off. Not that that matters, but that's what's happened. He's knocked the bail off before the ball's even arrived. Still hasn't hit. Still hasn't hit. Oh, may have hit there. Where is he? Oh, gee, I can't tell whether it's hit there or not. Hang on. I'm still looking at it, boys. I'm still looking at it. I'm going to be hard pressed to give it out, I think, because it's difficult to tell because the keeper looks like he's hit the stumps a second time. Yeah, there's too much doubt, and by then it's going to be umpire's call. Yeah, so not out. He couldn't give that out based on the evidence. Last ball. And I think the fielding team actually picked up on that because they were in position to keep going while I was still reviewing it. End of the over. There you go. So obviously when they looked at the review that I was looking at myself, they all said, oh no, I don't think that's out either, so we'll move on. And at that point I actually hadn't finalised my decision, but it looks as though the keeper might have hit the bails 2 or 3 times before the ball got there. Play ball. So you couldn't, I don't reckon you could have given it out in live play, and I don't think you could have given it out on review with any degree of certainty. 2 runs. Beats the bat, was well bowled. Pretty sure this is Rowan. Rowan bowling? Here, gets it straight, and they get 1. Last ball, so scores are back to level. Now we're at that point and a bit beyond about 5 or 6 overs ago. And that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So 3 overs to go. And this pair's done a pretty good job so far. Rowan's got 4 for -3, that's worth a mention. But this pair actually hasn't lost a wicket, and they've picked up 17. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Craig, so Ian does. Oh, it's right over the top of middle stump. It was well bowled. Bit of a groan and a moan from the batsman who realises how close that was to being out. Third ball. See, comes in the bowl here, and the batsman plays it well. Good fielding to keep that down to 1. Yep, so they're still up and about here, and even though they aren't picking up wickets in this partnership so far, they're sticking to the task. And 1 wicket, and all of a sudden they might get 2 or 3. And he's taken the catch. That's a really good catch down there by Abdul, and he hasn't looked like missing him. So that's at least his 3rd catch. And they've all been pretty decent. They've all been hit reasonably firmly at him, and he's got a good pair of hands and a much-needed wicket that they got. That's a hit straight. This is good fielding. They should be. They get him again here. Oh, there you go. So they remain patient, the fielding team. As I said, they were going through a period where wickets weren't falling, and now they get 2 in a row. And this game is well and truly on. This is really exciting stuff. I hope you're watching this game on YouTube. Last ball. First game was a draw, and he kicks it out. Oh, geez, no, not out. 1. They're going to over. You can still review if you want, even though it's called over. But they say no, not on that occasion. Yeah. And remembering that they actually, I think the batting team have still got their reviews. So Hinchy 1-1, and the fielding team, I gave that, even though I think we're all on the same page. I did actually officially give that last review an inconclusive call. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in, which is what I called, but it wasn't absolutely clear cut on the replay. Play ball. So as far as I'm concerned, they've still got their 2 reviews. So I think everyone's got 2 reviews left, and there's still 2 overs to go. So I'm happy with that. I think that's right. I may have missed one along the way where, but I just can't remember for sure. So I'm not sure. I'm going to give them the reviews. In the air, oh, it lands safely. It's a streaky shot. They get two. Comes in the bowl here, and he hit that well. It's a slower ball. That one didn't actually work for him as well as the others have. And all of a sudden we're back to level pegging. 7 balls in the game to go. Abdul to Craig. And nicely played. That's a really good shot under the circumstances. Solid as a rock as its last ball. Quite a few people that are watching from the sidelines are very intrigued by this game as well. It's a ripper as he comes in the bowl. And well, straight to the fielder. This should be out one way or the other. Hit the stumps. It actually hit the stumps directly. And that's the end of the over. So another wicket falls just when they needed it. Swap ends. Craig, you'll be here. You'll be here. Yeah. Mike held the crease all the way through. Ripping throw by the fielder again. The direct hit. And these boys, some of the fielding in this game has been fantastic. And so the last over to come, and they need 4 to win. Could we have another draw? What are the odds we're going to get 2 draws in 2 games? Well, it's certainly a chance of happening. Play ball. I love the draw as Chris comes in the bowl and the batsman hits it. Oh, he's out! It's hit wicket. It's out, hit wicket. So this end, the batsman trod on his stumps as he played the shot. I can show it, so you can come back and I'll show it to you, because I am allowed to check hit wicket and bowl. But so we'll make sure of it. But I'm very sure that's what happened, and I'm going to show it now. Yeah. So no one actually realised this was out. No, the fielding team said nothing. The batsman said nothing. There we go. Just going to show you here. Look at the back foot, and there you go. So that's out, and we confirm it on the replay. Right, play ball. That puts the cat amongst the pigeons. The difference now is 8. Yeah, no one picked up on that. I was the only one to see it, apparently. And sometimes those things aren't all that easy to see if you're watching the shot and the ball where it goes, and you miss the batsman treading on his stumps. But I saw it plain as day and made the call. And as I said, I gave it out, and everyone's looking at me as if to say, what do you want was? Because even the fielding team weren't thinking that was gone. Anyway, it was, and I proved it. 2 balls to go. What a cracker. Hoping they score an even number off this shot. And they will do, unless it gets out, which it would have been. So that would have been gone. And all of a sudden, they need 2 to draw and more than that to win. So it's super ball. So they hit a net and and score, they'll be fine. A wide or a no-y. They hit a 1 and get 2, it'll be a draw again. 2 draws in a row. Come on, what can you do for me? As he comes in to bowl, right arm around the wicket, he bowls. He goes for the big shot. It won't be a draw. Oh no, he's in. He's in, and you may as well review, but I don't reckon it's out. And I reckon this is 4 runs, and what a cracking finish to the game again. We will obviously they're just reviewing this more because it's the last ball, and what else are they going to do? But I reckon the camera's going to have to be broken for this to be out. I reckon this will be in by a reasonable margin. He's already in as he lets the ball go now, and he's a couple of frames in. So I didn't think it was out, but fair enough that they may as well review in that instance. What a cracking game. We've had 2 rippers in a row, little beauty. And gee whiz, I love my job. I don't mind telling you. Where am I? I'll just set myself up for the next game. And it's all 8:07, so that's good news. I'll be back soon. Alright, we're back in the chair and I can hardly wait to get started. Two ripping games of indoor cricket we've seen on the WACA tonight for everyone on YouTube that hopefully have been able to tune in. Tandoori Shakeen's, I believe they're fielding, and the Subcontinent Strikers will be therefore batting. Zulu is one of the batters. Is that Naman? Zulu. Zulu, that's Naman. Yeah, it looks, yep, thought it was. Who's bowling? Addy? Yeah, ADI, yeah, I can work with that. Rightio, players ready, please. Let's get the bails on at the keeper's end and we'll be off and running. Now, here we go, play ball. Right, we've been spoilt tonight, two cliffhangers. Leg side. Can we be fortunate enough to, get the last two games close as well? As the bowler comes in, and it's good fielding. The throw went over the top of the stumps, and they got through for one. The Lundries, I had a quick word to them after the game. They were very appreciative of my job and the game as a whole. And even though they didn't win the game in the end, they just got nutted on the line. They really enjoyed the game. They said they'll be going home to watch that on replay later on. So, yep, I might check it out myself. Because the first two games have been absolute rippers. Last ball. I haven't had a chance to watch too many games on replay on YouTube recently. 5 runs there, that's the end of the over. Yeah, one of those reasons was the fact that I was about 6 days without internet, but we won't go back onto that story. Who's this? Is that it? Oh, hang on, it'll come up in a minute. Did I get the names the wrong way? I did, yeah. Sorry, I got the batters the wrong way around. So I think I've got the right bowler here. Play ball. We'll show it up in a minute when he finishes his over. Nicely played. Yep, I reckon he's got the ball in his hand, and I'm happy to pay that as out. And Naman says, yep, I'm gone. So he doesn't take us on. As he bowls, and Zulu played it nicely. And there you go. I don't reckon I've umpired the Tandoori Shakeen's previously. That's gone for 7. Good news for Naman. But I'm not too sure that I've umpired either of the teams in the last game tonight. I might have actually. I think it might be Sticky Wickets and another team. I think Sticky Wickets I may have umpired once or twice before. The other team I don't think so. They might be a brand newie. No, not out. I give that 4. Last ball. Yeah, so I don't really recognise anybody from the bowling team here. So I'll be interested to see how good these boys are. As he comes into bowl, and it's leg side, end of the over. That stat should be all good now for both teams. Harry, yep, that's a name that I can work with. Harry, H-A-R-I. Play ball. Yep, so here comes the bowler. He comes in to bowl to Zulu. And in the air, and it just went through the hands there of the fielder. And they got 2. Harry bowls to Naman. Full toss but not high. And they get through for another 2. It's 22 degrees currently at 8:17 p.m. All day. It's been the 7th of April 2025. You won't see that date ever again. Not 2025, you won't. I'll get 1. just over a quarter of the year done and dusted. Oh, he had more time than he realised, the fielder there. Yeah, anyway, they miss out on a chance for a run out, and it's last ball. Comes in the bowl to Naman. Naman hits that in the air, and the fielders, the bowlers got it covered. He takes the catch. It was well done. That's the end of the over. So they picked up a couple of wickets in the first 3 overs. The score's on 25. Who's next, mate? Next bowler? Jay. Yeah, got it. Yep. Play ball. So he'll be bowling to Zulu. Left side. So on the line there, I'm paying that as a wide with a +1. See, poor Liam. When he started umpiring tonight, I noticed that he had to, once he got down there, he realised he had no stumps at either end. He had to go to the office to get 2 sets of stumps to get the first game started. That's 3. And then during one of those earlier games, he had to, in the middle of the game, come and get a new fresh set of stumps because obviously one had been broken. No, I don't reckon. 7. So, and I've just noticed he's done exactly the same thing again. He's had to bring another set down. So he's had to make 2 or 3 trips from the back there to sort out stumps for play 13. That's a wide. Last ball. It's one of the drawbacks of umpiring down the back. It's not the only drawback in my opinion. But anyway, when you're up the front, usually you can get a message to someone to help you out. That's the end of the over. But when you're down the back and if someone's tuning in on you, yep, push, tuning in on YouTube, and you're down there and you sort of ask for assistance. You don't know whether it's coming or not. ISH, okay. Yeah, okay. Play ball. So Ish is bowling. That's a new name for me, ISH. Well fielded. I reckon the non-striker took off a fraction early there, so I think a direct hit would have been out. The batters scored 1 as Ish comes in to bowl to Zulu. And yeah, that'll be out. Stumped. His foot's on the line at best, and his bat certainly wasn't in. And there's no review from the batsman, so he knows he was gone. Comes into bowl here. And nice shot there by Zulu. And they get through for a couple. So it comes in the bowl here. Full toss but not high. And they don't run anyway, so nothing. Last ball. And he hits that straight. And it's got through a couple of fielders and gone to the back net for 5. That's the end of the over. So look, both batters have done good, done well here. It's 22 to Zulu, 24 to Naman. And is this Kush now? Yeah. Yep. Okay. We've got all the names in now, which is good for the bowling team. Play ball. And I reckon I'll be able to work out who possibly all the batters are. That was a return catch, but he dropped it. It was hit pretty firmly. And Zulu held the crease. We've got Ali and Phil Wakefield to come, and the other 2 guys look familiar. Look at the players list, I might be able to work that out for myself. Hammond for 7. No, too slow to take the bails off. He had a chance, and he really probably should have been able to take those bails off before the batsman got there, in my opinion, but just took too long. And they don't even end up challenging it, so they must have been on the same page. Nicely played. They get 2. And they're going to go again here. No, that won't be out. So now it's 3. And they're an outside chance here of free drinks, if they're aware. Naman might be aware. They need 9 off 2 balls for a 65 run partnership. And that should be 4 of them. It is. So it's last ball Super Ball. No pressure on Nammon. They're on 60. I didn't even look at the scoreboard, so maybe they're not aware. Full toss, and it goes all the way. No, non-striker, I reckon. So I reckon not out. So 14. You want to review? Yep, fair enough. So they're going to review this. They're hoping that the non-striker had left early. I don't think he did. And we'll have a look and we'll make sure of it, because that's what we do. Yep, someone calling out, I think he held long enough, and that's what I thought. But we'll make sure of it before we conclusively go with it. Oh, gee, where is he? Still in there. Oh, I tell you what, this might end up being the other way yet. Let's have a look. Still hasn't hit him yet. It's. I think it's got to be out, but I'm just going to. I'm blocked by the fielder, but I think it's going to be out. Let me just double check. You don't see the bail come off from that angle, but you see the bat already left. So let's have a look here. And hits there, and he's actually marginally out. So it's definitely out now, and I can conclusively tell you that. So that's a really big turnaround in the game, because what would have been 14 has ended up being -10. And there was only a very small margin in it, but nevertheless, I've had to change that from a 14 to a -10, and that'll mean that I've had one change of call, one in each of my 3 games so far, which is 3 too many, but anyway, nothing I can do about it. I think 2 of those were pretty close. One was, need the bails on, boys. Need the bails on. Yeah, two of those were tight, including that one. There was one that I thought was bordering on a pretty poor call, really. I think it's Sarav. Play ball. Right. Anyway, we get on with it, and it turned out to be a really good review. That's out. You won't need a review for that. It is Sarav, isn't it? So, yeah, I got that right. Good. Yeah. Right. So it's Sarav first. He's out on the first ball before facing one run there. The bowler comes in. It goes all the way from Phil Wakefield. Oh, good news for him, as he picks up 7 runs. He drops the catch and it hits the side net and the back net, and they get 4. And well, that would have been gone. They get 1. End of the over. Swap ends. I think this is the same bloke who bowled the second over. All right, play ball. So he comes in the bowl here, and Phil hits that on the offside, and picks up a couple of runs. So he comes in the bowl here, and stumped, not caught. It was a bump ball, but the batsman did just step out of his crease ever so slightly, and he doesn't challenge the call. It's good keeping, actually, because he picked up a stumping, this bloke, in the first pair, and he had the bails off in a flash, and much the same as that time. So he's no mug behind the stumps, as it turns out. Yep, play. Onward as the bowler comes in. Sarav hits it twice. No, I reckon he got back. And I don't think they're not taking us on there either. Had a lot of close calls tonight, as I said. Changed a couple that were, within a frame. So probably a bit less than a frame. 4 runs, last ball. A few out that have, no ball off the pitch. End of the over, +2. And we've got a few right that have been pretty close as well. So we've been involved in the game a lot, which is exactly how I like it. Who's the bowler this time? It is Harry. You're sticking with the same order. That's good. Play. Yeah, I didn't think that was Harry, but it is. And the batsman hits that pretty well. That'll be 4 runs to Phil Wakefield. That's what it was. That's what I paid. He bowls again, and the batsman playing a miss. That was Sarav. So there's no run. We haven't seen Naman much lately either, but he's playing in this game, obviously. Already batted well. Top edge, so it's going to split the difference and go between keeper and fielder. So they're a little bit lucky to get away with that one, the batting team, but they do get one. And, in the bowl here, and he hits it across the line for 2 runs to Phil Wakefield. Last ball, and Phil started well in this game with the bat. Harry bowls. Full toss, the batsman hits the top net and only gets 1 run for the shot, and that's the end of the over. So 1 for 8 for Harry. Jagar, he'll be the next bowler. Left arm around, there we go, play ball. So he comes in the bowl to Sarav. And full toss that he hit quite nicely. The fielder is there and they'll pick up 2. That beats the bat, so there's no run there. It was well bowled. Round of applause by 2 or 3 of his teammates there. That's good to see as he comes in to bowl this one, and full toss. It's that Phil hit for 2. The fielder there juggled it 2 or 3 times before hitting the stumps with the tap. By that time, the batter was well and truly in his ground. He's going to have the bail set up here. Yep, that's been done, and play ball. Here comes the bowler, and in the air but safe. There was no one fielding there. They pick up 3. Throw hits the stumps, but it was unnecessary that time. Last ball. So comes in the bowl here. And that'll be dropped by the keeper. They'll get 2. End of the over. Phil wasn't very happy with that shot, understandably so, but he did get away with it. Bloke called Anthony bowling on the MCG, but it's not Anthony Campbell. Yep. Ish to bowl. Play ball. Phil. Played that one across the line. It ricochets off the non-striker's bat. Leaves the fielding team with no chance of running him out, but incidental the way that happened. It was no deliberate act by the non-striker. That's in the air, and he takes the catch on the second grab. So Sarav have to tell his story walking there. So he comes in the bowl here, and it's a nice shot off the back foot, side net, back net, and picks up 4. So I reckon that's the best shot that Sarav has played so far this evening. Phil Wakefield, and full toss and hit it quite nicely. He gets through for 2, and it's last ball. 1 more, mate. Yeah, 1 more. All good. Comes in the bowler Sarav, and top net with a shot and out caught by the keeper. That's the end of the over. So not a bad over there by Ish. He's got 3 for 1, and a unique territory here as Phil Wakefield has scored all the runs. The other bloke's got none. What a bloke Phil Wakefield is. Play ball. So yeah, he's on strike to push. Hits that one for 3. So well done to Philly again. I think this is Phil's highest score for quite some time. Wide. Re-bowl. Yeah, wide. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming. It's just catching up on the scoreboard for some reason. But yeah, the wide was paid, and there it is. And it'll be re-bowled. Swing and a missed from Sarav, who suddenly finds himself on 2 because of that wide that he copped a couple of balls ago. Leg side, so now he's on 4, although he almost was in contention for being stumped then. Yeah, re-bowl, yeah, we give it to you again. That's the sort of generous person I am capable of being. As the bowler comes in the bowl, and that'll be a wide as well. Oh, things are going really good for Sarab all of a sudden. He's on 6. Yeah, sensational. Julian Gangemi type batting those last 3 scores. As he bowls this one, and that one wasn't a wide as a result. He didn't know how to handle it, and therefore didn't hit it, and they got nothing. 2 balls to go still. That's okay, that's good, that's well and truly good. So it's last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. Yeah, that was comfortably inside the line for those people that really want to know. And what can he do on Super Ball? He hits it in the air and he gets away with it, I think. Yes, he does. And that's the end of the over. And all of a sudden he's going to be in double figures, I reckon. End of the over, swap, next pair. There we go. He ends up with 10. So he's come from nowhere. I did give him 6 of those 10. And he was a little bit lucky on that last shot. But still, 10 reads better than 0 or negative. That's it, boys. Yeah. Next pair. Ali will be one of these blokes to bat. Let's have a look at the list here and see if I can work out who the other guy is without having to ask. Let's see if I can work it out. Yeah, I've got up to, I reckon Rahul's a pretty good chance. And going through the rest of it, there's a name in the system called the Muppet, and I don't think I put that in. It's the sort of thing I would do, but I don't reckon I did that. Anyway, I reckon it's Rahul and Ali. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, Rahul? Yeah, I did get that right. Which one in your team is the Muppet? There's a player in your team called the Muppet. The Muppet. In your list, there's a player called the Muppet. I was wondering who that might be. No? Could be any one of you, couldn't it, really, to be fair? Play ball. Probably all capable of fitting that description. No, not out. Ali gets off the mark with 2. Anyway, there's been plenty of Muppets that have played indoor cricket in the last 40 years that I've been around for. And there's a fair few playing the game in these days. Wide. And they get +1. Yeah. And we don't need to spell out who some of those Muppets are, but most of them would be, a fair few of them would be probably aware. I reckon that would have been just out, but he missed the stumps with the throw and they got 5. Anyway. Round the wicket. Comes in the bowl and beats the bat. It'll be no score. Last ball. Last ball. 1 more, yeah. Phil Wakefield just pacing up and down between the 2 nets. Bowler bowls, batsman hits it in front of him. There's a chance here for the fielder. They get 1. End of the over. 11 runs off that over, so a good start for this pair also. They've got 102 runs on the board, so in good shape. Play ball. I don't know, as I said, I don't know Tandoori Shakeen's well yet. This is my first chance to umpire them play. So I don't know whether they're going to be a sensational batting team or not. Oh, that would have been gone. They get 3. Anyway, we're going to be, for it to be a close game, we're going to be needing them to be a good batting team because they're going to be chasing a fair bit over 100, it would seem. Yeah, the bat's in the air and your feet weren't in, so I reckon that's out. And again, the batsman realises it. So they've been pretty good, the batters, on the stumpings in this game. There's been 3 relatively close ones and they haven't challenged any of them. So they've been sort of in agreement with the call. Oh, geez, that was going to be tight, but so they run it a second time again. They get 3 for that one. Round the wicket, the bowler is coming in. And the full toss, he hits it straight to the fielder. And they get through for 1. There's no chance of going again here. Last ball. That's nicely played. Oh, gee, the tap was going to be close. That's the end of the over. End of the over. Things have slowed down a little bit since the early games when we cruised through them, but we've still set up the night nicely such that the last game should start very close to the normal start time, maybe just a fraction after. Play ball. This is the left armour, so this will be Jagar, I reckon. Anyway. Geez, I reckon it is out. Do you want to have a look? I gave it out. Do you want to have a look or not? I gave it out. Okay, well, yeah, you can. So 3, I reckon 3 of them didn't want to review, and 2 of them, 2 or 3 others did want to. So anyway, the batsman just says, I'm not sure. So we've ended up reviewing it. Let's have a look. It's going to be relatively tight, and he's hit it there, I think. I think he's already hit it there. I think he's already. I've got to check the other camera. Hang on. I think it might be an impact job. So we're just going to make sure. Just make sure. Yeah, not sure yet. Right. So I just want to make. As long as the stumps have been hit, it'll be out. But the replay hasn't shown that yet. I'm just going to have a look now. I hit there. 1, 2, so definitely hit there. Where's the bat at that point? It's short. Yeah, so because the bail comes off eventually, it's actually out. An impact is a good frame out. And the bails come off late, but they still come off. So it will be out, and we get that one correct, which is always nice. Well bowled, well played, and the keeper had a chance there, but he didn't take it cleanly, and they get through for 1. Another tight call though. We've been, as I say, we've had a few tight ones tonight. No, hasn't got the ball, so that'll be 1, and they don't even appeal, so they know. I reckon all the stumpings in this game have been close. That was a close run out. We had a couple of others. And nicely struck, and it beats everybody down the back there, and they get 4. Last ball. Phil Wakefield, not uncommon to see him walking around with a can of Emu Export in his hand, and that's what he's drinking as he heads down the back to see what's happening down there. Last ball here. And hits it to the fielder. He does a good job, and they get through for 1. End of the over. Swap ends. 8:42. It is 22 degrees. It's mostly cloudy. Right, who's next? Looks like it might be. Is that Ish? Harry. Harry now. All right, he made Harry. Play ball. Comes in the bowl here, and it gives it plenty of air, and it beats the bat. Just bounced a little bit more than the batsman was anticipating, I reckon, is what's done him there. As he comes in, he's about to come in and bowl again to Ali, and In the air, this should be out. Oh, he drops an absolute sitter, my God, gee whiz. And there's a few fielders holding their head with their hands, and can't believe that wasn't actually taken. They didn't actually blow up at him though, which is most unlike a lot of the teams that play down here. 1 run there. There's a few teams down here that blow up every time anyone does anything wrong when they're playing this game, but they let him off pretty lightly considering it was an absolute sitter. Yeah, so I thought the non-striker, so I've gone with no, and last ball. And they just have a bit of a chat together down there, but decide that they realised that the non-striker had just got back in. And last ball, although I did think that was a fairly close thing as well, to be fair. It's well fielded, I reckon he had him there. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. And it was certainly close enough for me to justify a squiz on that other one. So I will. He does leave the crease initially, and then he tries to get back in. Play ball. I'll get back to you. It's going to be a real photo finish. Oh, that would have been gone, but it's not. They get 1. This is Cush, I think. Cush bowler. And that is going to be 4. I tell you what, I reckon this run out's going to be in, but you know what? What's going to be amazing about it is I actually think that both batters end up just in. I haven't quite found the impact on the stumps yet. Chance of a stumping this time, and that time it's missed out on. Hit there and they're both in. That's amazing. Okay. That's out. There's no doubt about that. That's Ali going to be wearing that one. Yep, so that one that they didn't review, where the non-striker was holding the crease, I've just checked it, and both batters are just in. In fact, the batsman that hit the ball was actually in by a fraction more than the other non-striker that was saving the crease. Last ball, so we actually did get it right, and they did well to not review it. End of the over, but it was another example of another extremely close decision. Some nights you sit in the chair and just about everything's concrete. And you might get 1 or 2 close ones. I reckon I've had, for the whole night, I reckon I've had upwards of 8 close calls. Play ball. That's a good ball. And I'm thinking this must be ish. Yeah, I reckon it'd be minimum 8, I think, over the course of 3 games. Anyway, it's what makes it a good job to be doing. It's one of the reasons. That's 3. Close, hard-fought games and close calls and being involved is what you want around the wicket as an umpire. Otherwise, it can be quite a long evening if, if that's not the case. 1 run. I feel like I've just cruised through the night over the wicket. It's been just made the time go. Seemed as if it's gone a bit quicker because there's been plenty happening. 1 run, last ball, Super Ball. 8:46. So we're pretty much on time. It's more or less. We're going to be probably looking at about a 9:20 to 9:25 start for the last game, which will be okay. No, end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? So that's the end of that innings. Both batters made 17, 3 for 6 for Ish. Thanks, mate. What happened? I forget. Oh, you guys in the field. Well, it's too late, but I'll look. I don't think it was out. Oh no. Where at that end was it? Yeah, I'll have a look, but it's too late to review the last ball now. But I'll check it for fun. So this is it here, isn't it? He's in the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, okay. They wanted to review the last one in hindsight, and when I said it's too late, but it doesn't really matter because the non-striker was in the whole time, never moved, and that's who they thought was out. So anyway, that's all right. That's yours. I already chucked it in there. Right, we'll go around the grounds. Haven't done that for a while, but I reckon I could do it now. MCG, and they're only one over ahead of us roughly. Knocked them over with a pace that made 146, which is pretty good going, against Good on Paper, who are -1, but they've only been out there for about 3 balls. And Bay 13, what's Liam doing? He's under no pressure in terms of the time tonight, because they've only got the 3 games and he's in that game now. The Roaring Lions made 108, and the Bowling Stones, nothing, because they haven't batted yet. So the Roaring Lions are 108, but it's only in the 15th over. Yep, so that's why the other team hasn't gotten it yet, and there's just a run out as we speak. So you can make that 103. And have a quick look and see. I noticed that Brad Phillips was down here, but I don't know that he's not playing, I don't think. No. It's all right. Right, I'm just waiting for 2 batters, and when that happens, I won't be too far away from starting the commencement of the second innings. Try and work out who's who here. Ish and Addy. Okay, good. Right, play ball. I'm just waiting. Zulu to bowl. Yeah, both teams get 2 fresh reviews. The way things have been going tonight, I reckon they'll be using them. All good. Play ball. Right, Zulu, the ball right arm around the wicket. The batsman plays a late cut and picks up a single to get off the mark. So I'm looking forward to seeing how these guys bat. As I said, they're a new team as far as I'm concerned. It's the first time I've had the pleasure of umpiring. That beats the bat. And they're going to need to be decent because they're going to chase 126 to win. So we'll see how they go. Zulu, batsmen are playing a miss. So a couple that Addy hasn't been able to lay wood on. Third ball. He needs to find a way to do something here probably. In the bowl, yes. And he played a very nice shot, I don't mind telling you. 2 runs there last ball, so too early to sort of say that he can't bat because he missed the first 2. That next shot was very solid. Nicely played, and that'll be 2. End of the over. So both batters at least playing a good shot each in that over, which just gives you a bit of confidence. Phil Wakefield, a very good innings by him tonight with the bat. He's not going to bowl, I thought he was, but it's going to be Sarav. It's all right, mate, not hard to change the name. Play ball. Phil does apologise for the fact that he gave me every indication that he would be bowling. That's been hit for 5 runs. The fielder was there but wasn't able to stop it. That was Naman, my mate Naman. Would have been a leg side and he hit it and he could have been run out, so if he had his time again he's letting that one go. He's not going to get his time again as the bowler comes in, and they get 2. He comes in the bowl and it's hit away for a single. And it's last ball coming up. And the full toss that he hits on the leg side for 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so now it's Phil. And should I wait until he actually starts his run up before I put his name in? No, I won't. I'll just take the punt, but this time it is actually going to be him. Play ball. But not that it matters very much, because I can adapt to that situation either way. He bowls a short ball, but the batsman hits nicely. There's a fielder there. Oh, it's going to be a really tight call again. Oh, gee, it was a Sarav doing trying to do some fancy footwork, but it ends up with the batters being able to run 2. And as a result, they get 4 for that shot. Phil bowls this one, and it's a full toss. He hits it nicely. It'll be 2 more. So it's a nice start for this batting pair. Every pair will be looking to get around about the 40 mark to do their share of the work. That's it straight. There's Naman. The throw comes in, but they're going to make it easily. So they get 1. Brett Phillips. There he is. That's Phil bowls this one. Nicely played. Oh, that would have been gone again. They get 2. And it's last ball. Bowls here. Nicely played by the batsman. That was a good shot. They get 2, and that's the end of the over, and that was Ish. So good work by him there, but both batters are doing a good job at the moment. As I said, they got 26 runs after 3 overs. That's a really good start. Naman, play ball. Haven't seen him for a while. He's hit and miss with the ball. What's he going to be here? He's going to be missed because it's a no ball off the pitch. And geez. Yep, round the wicket. See what he does here. So all of a sudden he's decided to change sides after one ball delivery that wasn't good. That's delivery 2 that's no good. That's a wide as well, and that's a wide by a mile. So he sort of shakes his head a little bit. I can tell he's doing that. I don't miss much. I didn't miss that. And so Christ knows where this next ball's going. I don't reckon even Naman knows as he comes in the bowl here. Well, he gets one on line, more or less. The batsman has to play a shot at it. It's probably leg stumpish sort of direction where the ball was aimed at, but he hit it nicely for 2. 2 balls to go. Naman. It's in the bowl. Yeah, it's on line. It's a good shot though by the batsman. And Naman misfields the ball and they get through for 2. That's a really nice looking shot by Addy. That's who that batsman is. And last ball, Naman to bowl. For a wider Wanoe, and it's neither of those. It's a good ball. End of the over. Sort of started wide-ish, but it actually swung back, and I don't know that he's renowned for his in-swing bowling necessarily, Naman, but on that occasion that's what happened, and it was actually quite a good ball to finish with. So his last 3 balls were okay. Play ball. First 2 were dog shit. Rahul, nicely played, well fielded. Gee, that's good cricket, not out. Oh, that's really good cricket from both teams there, and good to see. Yep, Monday night, the first night of the working week, and there's been some good cricket played in all 3 games. No, I don't reckon. So I don't reckon that's out. Yeah, Naman says straight away I'm reviewing it. It's one of those ugly ones. And so the first question I've got is, does the ball hit the stumps? And the second question I've got is, does the batsman make his ground even if the ball has hit the stumps? Because I'm not convinced that was the case either. So we're going to bring it up on review and see if we can tell. So look at the first thing, and we'll go for the ball first. He's going to be in anyway. He's already in before he touches the ball. So the ball does hit middle stump, but he's in by 2 frames. So there you go. So as I said, I wasn't convinced that it was going to be out, even if the ball did hit the stumps. That's a good ball, came back. So as it turned out, that was the exactly what I said it and what I thought is actually what happened, which is always good news when you're in charge of the game umpiring it. He comes in the bowl here, and the batsman plays a really good shot. I reckon it was just this side of the tape, which means I'm only going to give it 2. Last ball, but it was a tight thing. It was just before the 2-line tape. Last ball comes in the bowl here, and that's nicely played as well. Naman in the game. No, that's not out. End of the over. He's played that ball into the ground there on the 3, just past the 2-line tape on the leg side, and I think Naman knew that wasn't aerial, that shot. Certainly, when it hit the net, it was. The bottom wire at worst. So 45 this pair's got all of a sudden, and they've got another over to go, and it'll be Ali to bowl. Great start for the batting team here. Play ball. Comes in the bowl, and it's It's well bowled. He kept it out. He's going to get 3 for that shot. That's unbelievable. Oh, he would have been happy just to block that out and get a dot ball, I reckon, the batsman, but it panned out that he got 3 for it. What a huge win for the batting side that was, as he comes in to bowl a full toss that wasn't high. And I think the batsman may have been just slightly out of his crease when he made contact with the ball anyway. So there's a couple of reasons why not to call a no ball, so I didn't. If I was this, it's short, hits the body, and they'll get 3 for a leg by as the batsman, the non-striker, almost trips over the fielder. They're all good as they acknowledge each other. Comes in the bowl. And, it's well bowled, but it's also well played, and the throw hits the bowler. And had he have not been in the way, not that it was his fault, he tried to get out of the way. Last ball, Super Ball, last ball. Had the throw have been on line, we would have been looking at another pretty close score. There's a run out on the MCG, that's good night, Nurse. Last ball, Super Ball, here he comes in the bowl, there it is. Tucks it away, the non-striker needs to get there, and he does, and that's the end of the over. So they get 4 runs off the Super Ball, and I've got to tell you that I was very impressed with the way that both of those guys batted. They come out early, and as I said, Addy missed the first couple of balls he's faced, and I thought, I'm not too sure what to think is going to happen here. And then after that, it was almost like they flicked the switch, and both batters played some really good shots. And I don't think they actually lost a wicket in the entire partnership. No, they didn't, and they got 55 and they got the skin. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I know who you are. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, thanks, mate. Good work. There you are. Let me get it right. We got them the right names in. Play ball. Zulu. Yeah, so the subcontinent strikers be feeling pretty good with 125, but they'll be looking to get some wickets. They might get one here. No, in fact, he doesn't carry for the catch, and as a result, they end up getting 4 runs for that. So it was an uppy shot, and a little bit lucky, but they got 4. That's hit quite well. There's a fielder there. That was Rahul, and they get a single. Right. Let's see how this partnership goes. Scores on 60 as he comes into bowl. Batsman hits it across the line onto the leg side, but quite a well-controlled shot, I thought, in the end. So 2 runs. Over the wicket, we're going to change sides here, Zulu, as he's bowling. There it is. Oh, he's bowled in. So good piece of bowling. Just did a little bit with the ball in the air and off the wicket. And the batsman sort of played a little bit inside it, and the ball hit his middle and off stump. Last ball. So last ball, that's the first wicket there for the subcontinent strikers. And they'll be looking to build on that number as he comes in the bowl here. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Just takes the pressure off them a little bit there by bowling an ordinary one just after they'd picked up a wicket. It is what it is. Phil Wakefield, he's got the ball in his hand, but I'll wait until he looks like he's going to be the bowler before I start putting his name in, as we fell for that one in the last partnership. We look good now. He's got rid of his box. Play ball. So we'll put him in and we'll call play, and we'll hope that he bowls, which he does. And it's a full toss, but it drops, and so it's actually out. It's out. Yeah, it wasn't too high. You're here. No, it wasn't a no ball. It did start off as though it was going to be looking potentially high, but bowling a leggy there, and it did drop considerably. That would have been run out. They get 2. Yeah, but I reckon when he actually hit that second last delivery, the ball definitely wasn't at that point above the waist, I didn't think. It's a good ball, and it beats the bat. Yep. Phil Wakefield. When he hits it straight, they're in trouble. Yeah, he's gone. That'll be good night, Nurse. So last ball, no problems with that one. Phil Wakefield, short, not a good ball. Deserves to be 7, and that's what we just all got hit. The batsman 7, end of the over. So Phil Wakefield clapping the batsman. Swap ends, boys. Swap ends. Phil Wakefield was clapping the batsman there for that great shot, but I'm telling you, it was the right ball to hit for any batsman to smack a 7. So it was not it's always a good shot when you hit the back net on the full, but it was more about the poor delivery than the great shot on that occasion. I'll call it as it is. Play ball. This is Sarav. Yep. Onward. He bowls around the wicket. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. Batsman did everything he possibly could to try and swing it away, but didn't hit it. Not that it mattered, because as I said, it was a no ball off the pitch. Sarav comes in the bowl, and he comes out of his crease. He hit it quite nicely, and side net, bat net, he picks up 4. So it was pretty much off the middle of the bat, that shot. Nicely played. It was in the air, but it was always going to land safe. He bowls this one, and it's more of a throw than a bowl, but we don't ping that. But it is a wide. Yeah, wide. Yeah, wide ball. That's just making sure that I didn't miss out on giving them the 2 runs, and I didn't, so we're all good. He comes in to bowl this one. The batsman who's going to hit that in front of him. Oh, he needs to get going. I reckon that's out. It's fairly close, but I think it's gone. And last ball. You want a review? You do. Okay. Yep. No, he said he does, and that's fair enough. We'll check it. I reckon it's just out. So another close one, close-ish one. But I'm pretty confident here. Let's have a look. Got a long way to go, and the ball's already been gone out of the hand, and it's already hit there, and they're off the next. So it's out by a couple of frames at least. Yeah. So well and truly enough to swear by. Last ball. So when there's impact on the stumps, he's out by a couple of frames. The next frame he's just out, and the stumps the bars have come off. So we're on the money with that one. That's 2. End of the over. That's 9 overs gone in the innings. So this pair just struggling a little bit all of a sudden. As, they've actually been dismissed 3 times now so far, which has kept the score down to 8. Whereas the first pair got 55 but didn't lose a wicket. Naman, no idea what to expect from this bloke as a bowler. Play ball. Let's see what he does. Around the wicket. Yeah, it's on the money. That's a good ball. Nothing wrong with that one. So his first 2 balls tonight were dog shit. The next 4 have been good. So he's 4 out of 6 for good ones. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, it's crap. It's a wide. So that one's crap. What's he going to do here? On the money. Lands just in front of the fielder. Well fielded by Phil Wakefield, and it would have been gone with a direct hit. They get 2. Naman. Yeah, that's a good ball. That's the best ball he's bowled. It nearly bowled the batsman. So that shows you that he's got the capabilities of bowling decently when he gets them online. Last ball. Anyway, he's bowled 3 good ones out of 3 bad ones out of 9, and that is absolute shit. It's a wide, and that's the end of the over. So I'm not wrong when I say swap ends, boys. When I say you don't know what you're going to get, because he's bowled 10 deliveries tonight, and 4 of them were borderline horrific. The other 6 have been pretty good. So you're getting the full mixture from Naman tonight. Play ball. Ali. Yep. So he comes in the bowl and beats the bat. Yep. Comes in the bowl again. And the batsman plays it in the air in front of Phil, and that'll be good night, nurse. Tell your story walking, because you are 100% gone. And the batsman just raising the finger there and letting his partner know that I know I'm gone this time. Ali. He bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. But Phil Wakefield again. Oh, what are you doing, Phil? You've gone the wrong end 100%. Now did you turn around, and there's Ali letting him know. He's got a smile on his face. He's not blowing up at him. But I wouldn't mind having a crack because fair dinkum. He had all the time in the world to turn around and have a ping at the bowler's end. And that was the end to go to. And he was totally oblivious to that fact as it turned out. Last ball. Again, we're stating the obvious. Comes in to bowl this one. No ball off the pitch. It's Naman-like bowling, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. Swap ends again. They've got 14 on the board. It's not tragic, but they'll be looking to score a few off this over to sort of give the last pair some sort of hope batting last to win the game for their team. Play ball. Yep, so if they can get half a dozen here or so, that'll be all right. It's nicely played straight. I tell you what, the fact that it's ricocheted into the side net for 3 is absolute gold if, from the batting team's point of view. Goes up to 72 as he comes in to bowl a good ball. Just cut away from the right-hander after pitching. And good piece of bowling that was as Lewis is on the phone. Comes in the bowl here, and that's nicely played. And Phil again, this time, on the money, Phil Wakefield this time. Cross-back batters. The batters looking at each other as if to say that hasn't panned out too well for us, as they were both stranded at the bowler's end. Good work by Phil. This is Rahul coming in to bowl. Batsman hits it beautifully. Oh, that's a really good shot. It's gone all the way for 7. Oh no, what are they doing here? No, I reckon he got back. Oh, Jesus Christ, they really made hard work of that in the end. Last ball, super ball. Gee, 7 runs. It was a great shot. To get Rudd out going for 2 there would have been a tragedy. Would have just about done and dusted the game. That's okay. Came back. And that's end of the over. So swap in. Next pair. Yep, so they end up with 19. As I said, that keeps them in it with some sort of hope, but it really depends on how good these last 2 are, and I haven't seen them play before. I haven't seen them bat. Well, they need 52. Are they going to be up to that? Well, let's see. We'll find out. Harry and Kush, the batters. Could we be lucky enough to get 3 games in a row where it comes down to the last ball? I think we had a draw in the first game and a 2-run victory in the last game. We've got some work to do though. 52 won't be easy. All right, players ready. Play ball. Ali. Yep. Onward. Yep, he comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits that in the air, but it was well struck, and he gets 2. I'm trying to work out. Well, I reckon. Let me think. I'm going to go with Harry on that was on strike there, but I'm not 100%. Wide on the line. That was a tightish call. To be fair. Comes in the bowl and full toss low one. Phil Wakefield again. Oh, he's got him. Really good work by him. Again, Phil Wakefield. So, yeah, are you Harry? Yeah, I've got it the right way around. That's good. So it is Harry on strike now. Gee, Phil Wakefield's done some really good stuff in this game. Batted well and some really good fielding. It's in the air, but it's safe. 2. Last ball. How's he bowled in this game? He went for 11 off his first over and then -1. And I think he's only bowled 2 overs. So he's had a really good game, this Phil. And that'll be 2. And that's end of the over. This is the best game he's played, I reckon, for a while. I reckon he'd probably say the same thing. He's going to get his chance again here. He's going to be the bowler. Right, play ball. Yep. It's the top net with that shot, and they'll get through for 1. bit short of a length, then the batsman can easily hit that for 2. That was Harry. Throw from Rahul was unnecessary. Justin Davies having the bowl to Ben Cook on the MCG. He hits it in the air, and Chris Moores takes the catch to knock him over with pace. He hit that one across the line, but it'll work out okay for him as he picks up 2. Phil bowls to Harry. No ball off the pitch, that's a shocker. He says sorry. No need. Last ball. Phil comes in the bowl, and a full toss to the batsman hits in the air, and Naman takes the one-hander, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. So Phil Wakefield's ended up with 3 for 12. That wasn't his best ball by any stretch, but 3 for 12 is good. He made plenty of runs, and he's done some really good stuff in the field, so he's had a really good game. He'd be my player of the match, I reckon. Play ball. Here's Rahul. Bowl to Harry, and it's a good ball, and he played it quite well. As the ball actually just left the batsman off the pitch there, sort of ball that can quite often beat the batsman, and he was able to actually control the shot nicely on the offside and pick up 2. Rahul to push, and he bowls it. He hit that nicely, and the fielder does a good job initially. It was Naman. Is it just 3? No, okay, so 3. Yep, Naman confirming that it never hit the back net at any stage, and I was a little bit blindsided at one point, so I wasn't able to tell for sure. So he's done a good job there as well, and that's only going to be 1. So he's in the game down the back there, Naman. He took a good catch moments ago and a couple of good pieces of fielding as well. As around the wicket, Rahul's going to go. He bowls. Short of a length is there to hit, but he doesn't hit it all that well. He hits the top net, and that's not even worth an appeal. Last ball, so no chance of getting that one. And it'll be last ball of the 15th over here. The game on the MCG just finished. That's in the air but safe, and they get 2. End of the over. So I don't know what happened there on MCG, but Bay 13's probably still going. Oh gee, it is. Lucky there's no 4th game there in terms of the time, because it's only the 8th over of the 2nd innings. The Roaring Lions made 97, and Bowling Stones are 56 in the 8th over. Right, play ball. This is Sarav. It's 9:15 on the button. We've got 3 overs to go, so we're all good here. See if the next 2 teams would like a quick practice. It's off his hit the batsman on the fielder on the full, and so it's catchable, but a real tough. Yeah, never got hands to it. So he bowls this, and in the air, but safe. Naman. Oh, that would have just about put the game to bed. Just can't afford to lose any more wickets for a while, the batting team. Straight, there's Naman again, goes this end. Wouldn't have really mattered which end he went there, they were always going to get 1. The score's just creeping up, it's on 93, but what's that, still 33 needed, and only 12 deliveries left. Out of his crease, he hits a full toss, and they won't score anything there. Last ball, I reckon they need something significant about now, so you know, a boundary of some sort would be handy. It's a no ball too high, they get that at least. End of the over. End of the over, swap ends. So just the 2, but anyway, it is what it is. So 2 overs in the game to go here. Who's bowling? It looks like it might be Ali. No, they're going to go with Zulu. So probably Zulu and then Ali possibly. Come on, boys, someone's got a bowl. Naman might still have 1 left. And let's go, someone's got a bowler. Yeah, so it is going to be Naman, who couldn't possibly bowl the last over because of all the re-bowls potentially. Play ball. If Phil Wakefield thought that was funny. Anyway, I reckon that might have come off the body. Anyway, the catch wasn't taken. 31 off 9. There is a super ball in there. The odd no ball or wide probably won't hurt the bowling team too much here if Naman does bowl them. Yeah, there's a shit one. There it is. It's a no ball off the pitch, but at this stage of the game, even if the next 3 go for 2, I don't reckon the bowling team will be too disadvantaged by that. This was a good ball, a good shot, so yeah, good cricket by both bowler and batsman on that occasion. Naman. And that's a shit ball again, it's a wide. Last ball, Jesus, he bowls some shit at times. He's bowled a few decent balls tonight, but that's, I reckon we're up to 6 deliveries that have been a no ball or wide. That's out of 14. And that's absolute shit again, and that's the end of the over, another no ball. So he's 7 out of 15 were no good. And I reckon 2 out of 15 were really good, and the other 6 or so would have been pretty decent deliveries without being anything startling. Anyway, none for 22. So that didn't hurt the fielding team much, because they only got 8. Play ball. So Zulu. I still need 23, although that'll help. Oh, they get 7. That's a great shot under pressure. That is just what the batting team needed. And we're in the firing line for yet again another potentially very close finish, I'm hoping. A draw for the first game, a 2-run win for the second. As he bowls this and he gets an edge and he doesn't take it, but it was a tough chance. They'll take the dot ball there, I reckon, the batting, the bowling team. So 16 off 3 is still a big ask. The batsman needs to score something here. They need to get Harry back on strike for a big shot. Oh, gee, hit that well. That's a really good shot. That's 4. So that's absolute gold. All of a sudden, 2 to go. They need 12. So both batters have shown that they can hit the ball hard. He comes in to bowl and he hits that across the line, and they'll get 2 here. Last ball, Super Ball. It won't be a draw because you're not scoring 9 on the Super Ball. Need the bail on. So they need to hit a 10 to win the game. Anyway, it's the 3rd game in a row that's come down to the last ball as he comes in to bowl. And he goes with a big shot. It's a good one. It's side net first, so it's going to be 8. They've run 2. You don't need to run again, but they do. And that'll do. End of the over. They've got 6 out of that, I reckon. Side net, back net, and then they, so it's going to be 12. But well and truly enough, that's what it is. Yep, side net, back net, and they ran 3. Oh, what a cracking finish to that. And that game ends up being 3 runs. Oh, how good is the cricket down here at SEMA Sports? It's bloody damn good. And, oh, gee whiz, I might need a Valium or something to settle me down, because we are well and truly up and about in the games of cricket on a Monday this week. See you soon. Yeah, come boys, that's end of the practice. It's time to get started. It's 9:27. Right. Couldn't have wished for 3 better games of indoor cricket to be played here tonight on the WACA. Unbelievable. We've been spoiled. Don't know that I know these teams at all. Dukes of York, they won the toss, they're going to bat. So I think they played their first game last week. Sticky wickets, maybe I've come across them once before. So who we got? Who's the batters, please? The names? Ollie? Yep, okay, got it. Liam? Okay. Rightio. So, right, I need the bails on at the bowlers end. Off to a good start here. They're all almost ready, but yeah, don't really recognise. Yeah, I reckon I umpired sticky wickets at least once. Play ball. Anyway, we're off and running here. As Liam comes in and bowls the first ball, hits it in the air. The fielder almost falls over as he tried to catch that, and they get 2. Comes in the bowl here. And the batsman hits that straight. There's a fielder there, and it would have been gone. They get 1. I saw the Dukes of York play on the MCG, I reckon, last week in what I think was their first game. Smacks that and run out that'll be. And my initial thoughts watching them play that game was welcome to Struggle Town. But we'll see how they go here, as I'm not too sure exactly how good the sticky wickets are going to be either. So anyway, we'll be hoping for another close contest and to keep us very interested in the chair, as I've been all night. Batsman hits that in the air, and the fielder didn't make much of an effort to take that catch. Not a good effort anyway. 3 and last ball. Liam bowls a no ball off the pitch, and he hits it for 2 more. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yep, so interesting caps these guys have got on. They look a little bit like French caps, almost. The old beret. I don't know if that's quite what they are. Sam, yeah, play ball. Sam. Off the glove, so it's definitely come off something there. I reckon it was the glove. The reason I brought that up was because it would have been a wide if he didn't make contact, but I won't pay the wide in that instance for that reason, as you can imagine. And Sam, he bowls, the batsman swing and a miss, and I reckon he's gone stumped. So that'll be a good night, nurse. He looks at his the non-striker for some, maybe some assistance, as if to say, "Oh, was I really out there?" He says, "Yeah." Hang on. Cush bowling on the MCG, but not the same Cush that played in the last game here. Hit that quite well, but in the air, there's a fielder there. It's good work, and they get 2. So the bowler comes in the bowler. What would have been a wide, but he smacked it, and he gets 7 runs for it. Thanks for coming. Last ball. He picked that one up well, the batsman. And he runs for the Dukes of York. The bowler comes in the bowl here, and the batsman nothing shot. That's the end of the over. First time I've said that tonight, a nothing shot, but that's what it was. Anyway, Ollie's on 14. Miles not going as well. -4. Who's the bowling? Mitch. Okay, play ball. Yep, having to ask for a few bowlers' names in a couple of these games tonight. That's all right. Full toss. 1 run. Yep. It's one of the advantages of having done this job for so long is that you don't have to ask for bowlers or players' names all that frequently, but obviously when there's a couple of new teams around, I do have to do that. That's another drop catch, which was an absolute gift, and really he should have taken that, but he didn't, and they got 3. The bowler comes into bowl. Batsman swinging a miss, and that's out stumped again. That's the second time that's happened. This time it's the other bloke. That was Ollie this time. and non-striker just looking at the scoreboard there, and surprise, surprise, -5 runs just came off your team. He's trying to work out why that happened, and I can tell you why, because he got out. Swing and a miss, can't help you. Last ball. Nah, it's not a wide. Anyway, these guys, batting team in particular, wouldn't know me from a bar of soap. That's all right. He hit that well, but he's caught it. That's a really good catch, and I reckon it might have hurt his hand as he just rings it a bit. That's the end of the over, and you can stay whatever you want. I don't care. Close enough. They're going to swap at the end of the over. All good. Who's the bowler here? Austin. Play ball. So Austin bowls. The batsman hits that pretty well. Side net, back net, and they'll pick up 4 runs. Austin comes in the bowl to Miles. It's the leg side, he lets it go, which is a smart play. Austin again, holds to Miles. Miles hits it nicely on the leg side. There's a fielder on the other side. That was Sam, I think. Anyway, they got 2. Yeah, Austin again. He bowls it to the leg side. The batsman tried to hit it, but doesn't works out well for him, but he missed because they got the wide. Last ball. He bowls again. This is hit nicely, but a chance of a run out, and it'll be gone again. That'll be the end of the over. And 8 Miles happened to wear that wicket. 1 for 5 for Austin, and just the 9 runs scored so far for the batting team. Yeah, who's bowling next? Somebody. Who's this, Sam? Luca? Luca, that's right. Luca, not Luca Hopes, but Luca White. I reckon Hopes' his son's name is spelled L-U-C-A. Play ball. So I just reckon that would be the normal spelling for Luca. I actually don't know that conclusively, but I've always felt like if you said to me the bowler or the player's name is Luca, I'd be thinking L-U-C-A, not L-U-K-A. But anyway, obviously both probably work. 1 run there. Anyway, for some reason I've always had it in my head that Luca's name is spelled L-U-C-A. I'm backing myself in to be right there, but I couldn't guarantee it. And they get 2 here. Comes in the bowl this one. And well bowled, he got an inside edge and they don't score. Last ball. Comes in the bowl again. And inside edge again. And they get through for a run. They're going to go again. No, they're not. End of the over. End of the over swap ends. So there's one bloke that hasn't bowled yet. And who's this coming up now? Jake. All right, my mate Jake. There you go. All the bowlers' names are in. Play ball. Always good to have that situation. That's a good ball. And there's nothing there. Batsman again looking at the scoreboard and trying to work out in his head why on earth the score didn't change. And it was because it was a dot ball. That's a play and a miss. Well, the non-striker thought about it. Third ball here. Oh, it's nicely played by the batsman. And a good piece of fielding also. That was Austin, I reckon, that did the fielding there. They got 2. Comes in the bowl again. And nice shot off the back foot for 4. Side net, back net. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Most of the Rebel boys are still here, and they were saying they really enjoyed watching the last game as well. Another cracker. As off the leg. And End of the over. So next pair of batters. I haven't gone around the grounds a lot tonight, but we'll have a look around and see what's going on. Nothing happening on Bay 13. For the MCG, there's something going on. The Fluffy Ducks are 100 runs in the 10th over, if you don't mind, against the Tuskers. So they're copping some real punishment at the moment, the Tuskers, which is a little bit unlike them. Anyway, that's what's going on. And I got no idea who these blokes are either, but they'll probably tell me. Can I get the batters' names, please? Yeah. Oscar, got Oscar there. So Lawson is your name. Right, okay. So you haven't played before. You didn't play last week. All right. So now we've got you in there. Okay. Play ball. Liam's bowling again, and it's Lawson that's on strike. So yeah, it's ended up getting 2 for a ball that could have ended up in a run out if it had been fielded cleanly. Liam, he bowls, and it's no ball off the pitch, so I help the batters out. That's Oscar, and he picks up the no ball, so both batters on 2. Liam, and off the body, and the fielder comes in, and that was our mate Austin. They get 1. Liam changes sides, bowls over the wicket, and the batsman played that quite nicely, but it's only going to be 1. And there's 1 ball remaining. It's a bit of support here for the new team, Dukes of York. How many guys we got on the sidelines there? About 7. So there's 3 spectators on top of all the players that they've got. That'll be run out though, and that's the end of the over. So obviously the 6 players, and as I said, 3 other blokes that are all come down to see how they go. They're going to need some crowd support to sway things their way, I reckon, a bit, like a home ground advantage type scenario. Play ball. I don't think they're going to be able to rely on skill alone here, I don't think. In the air, and they're not too sure whether to run or not, and they end up not going. This is Oscar on strike, having a bit of a practice shot there. Sam bowls a shocker. It's a short one. It should go all the way, and it does. So the batsman just showing us that he's capable of hitting a big shot. And he's there. He is. He just raises the bat to the crowd and tips his hat, and he thinks he's pretty special all of a sudden. Wide. So I pay that. Oh, they're not sure whether to run ever at the moment, but anyway, no. They get the wide there, but nothing else. Yeah. He comes in the bowl here, and he hits it straight. It's not a bad shot. It's also well fielded. He doesn't run all that convincingly. He would have been out with a direct hit. They get 1. Last ball. So I wonder if these guys know about the YouTube. I'm pretty sure Sticky Wickets do, but Dukes of York might not. Anyway, that'll add some interest to their lives, no doubt. That's the end of the over. Yep, because I reckon they're going to give us a mixture as to how well they play here, and like most sides do. And that means they're going to get a mixture in terms of the comments that I make in the commentary throughout the game. Play ball. Yeah, I'll talk you up when you're a hero, but I'll also be ripping into you when you play like shit. And already we've seen a mixture of that sort of play in this game already, from both sides, to be fair. He comes into bowl. And wide, on the line. So just sort of landed on or about the line and just cut away, and that made the call a more definite thing with the wide there. As he comes in to bowl this one, and the batsman is a swing and a miss. I don't know if he's looking for a wide there, the non-striker. No, it wasn't a wide. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's a wide. Anyway, bowler comes in and off his leg. And that'll be gone. So that is out. He might review because it's got a feeling. But last ball, no, they're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely gone for what it's worth. As Mitch Bowls this one. The batsman, no, not out this time. He got back, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends. Mitch has got 3 for -6, so he's having a good game. And this is a Divvy 3 game all day on a Monday, just so you know. Austin, play ball around the wicket. Nothing wrong with that. As the bowler comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air, and the Sam takes a left-hander. Absolute spectacular catch, and I don't care. You can stay. Whatever keeps the game moving at this stage is working for me. I don't think the players will care too much either. Good game's a good game as he comes in to bowl this one, and he hits a nice shot. And a chance there for the fielder, the bowler, and who was the fielder. And he fumbled the ball when it mattered, and they got 3 for 2. Yeah, this is the bowler coming in now. He bowls, and the batsman hits it straight, and they will get through for a run. That was Lawson that hit that shot. It's Austin bowls short of a length, and he hammers it. Hit top net, side net. They'll get 3. And last ball, it's just dropped another degree down to 21. Who cares? It's cloudy. It's 9:43 p.m. He bowls this one, and again the batsman hits it quite well. There's a fielder there, and he fields it cleanly, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends again. Oscar's been pretty good, 15 runs, but Lawson, playing his first game ever down here at SEMA Sports, has given us a 0 after 4 overs. He'll be hoping to increase on that, rather than go the other way. Play. This is Luca. Oh, it's a good ball. One of the probably the best ball that we've seen in this game so far, I reckon, that one. There's Luca. Bowls again. Good ball again. It's inside the line. They're going to go for a run here, and direct hit would have had him, but that wasn't the case. They got 1. Here, and that's another good ball. It's excellent bowling, it really is. So Luca showing us here that he's got skills with the ball. His first over only cost 5 runs. This over's only cost 1 so far. That's a wide. He was due to do something offline, and that finally came. And it's last ball. Scores on 38. As the bowler comes in the bowl here. The batsman hits a very good shot. There's a chance here if they're quick enough to run him out, but they don't, and that's the end of the over. All of a sudden, Lawson's on 1, so things have picked up dramatically for him. Oscar on 19. This will be Jake. Play ball. Yeah, our mate Jake Hannett, as he comes in the bowl. A good ball, and that's beaten the bat outside the off stump. Comes in the bowl again. Another good ball, and it's too good as batsman plays at the ball but doesn't make contact. Third ball coming up here. He bowls the leg side, so you don't have to run, and they don't in the end, so that's good for them, and that's a re-bowl. So handy ball to get on the third ball there when you get a wide. Jake comes in to bowl this one, and it's not a bad ball. It's a good shot this time. Well fielded by Austin, and the batters get through for 2. And the bowler comes in to bowl this one. It's an absolute rip snorter. It knocks the black piece out of the stump. Come back. You're still here. Don't. The batsman needs to come back. No, don't swap. Don't swap. The other guy's still here. You don't swap ends because you got bowled. It's not the last ball. It's the last ball coming up now, but that wasn't the last ball. Anyway, it was a really good ball there by Jake, and see if the batsman, he might get gone again here. We'll see. Last ball, super ball. It's Lawson. Oh, it's on the money. He kept it out. It was actually quite a good shot, and that's the end of the over. So they get 4 runs off that. And all of a sudden he gets back to where he started on. Lawson, he came out here on naught, not out, And, well, anyway, he's got out a few times and he's still ended up on noughts. The other bloke made 23, so thank Christ somebody made runs. And 2 new guys to come out here, and again, I don't know them from a bar of soap, but they might let me know who they are. Can I get the names, please? I can't hear from there. Yep. Yep. Okay, thank you. Luke and Jacob, who both played last week for their team, so their names are already in there. Play ball. This is Liam. Yep, around the wicket left arm is the bowler, and he starts as he bowls the first ball, which is a low full toss. Oh, what are they doing here? It's not out yet. 2 runs. I don't know what's going on there. Gee whiz. Anyway, it wasn't a catch, no chance in the world. And he hit it for 2. And the batsman had given up. And the fielders just looked at each other for most of that time. By the time one of them got the message through to maybe we need to run him out there, the horse had bolted and they missed out. That's out court though. I'm going to have a look at that first ball again because I don't reckon there was any way in the world that it was a catch. But the way everyone reacted, you'd think that was the case. So you know, we will have a look at that just for fun. Last ball, as Liam comes in to bowl a slower ball, beats the bat, beats the keeper. They might run. No, they're not going to. End of the over. Right. Ready for that. Just, I hadn't even called play, boys, so that'll be the best way to handle that. Right, play. So he bowls, and it's going to be a wide, so easy call for me in the end. And Sam bowls, so about short of a length, wide. Oh, gee, there's going to be trouble here. They're taking an eternity. I reckon he might have just made it, so I'm going to go with wide +1. And they're not taking this on. That was a bit strange as well. Might have to check that. That's going to hit the top net and land safe. They'll get 1. Been hit pretty well. Oh, that would have been out for sure. They get 4. They hit that pretty well. And they get 2. End of the over. Let's have a look at this. Play. This is Mitch, by the way. Puts it in the top net, and they'll get through for 1. That's also 1. That's a dot ball. And nothing there. Last ball, third ball, last ball. Been caught. It's a really good catch. That's the end of the over. So you can stay here. It's all right. Play. Yep, this is Austin. And 3. Yep. Austin bowls this one, and it's hit the top net that shot, and they get 1. That is going to be out, and last ball, it's 100% gone. Be 2. End of the over. So the one that I came up with where I said they first ball, I think, and they thought it might have been out court. You wouldn't believe it. Play ball. And he hits it straight. And that'll be out as well. That gives me time to explain. Yeah, it hit really, really low on the net, and somehow or another it's actually gone really high off the net, so it actually technically would have been out court. And amazing how that would happen. That's out. I reckon that's out. I've already given it out. Do you want to review? Or you want to review? Yeah, you do. Okay, we'll do that. So we're going to review this one. Out by a fair bit. You can see it up there. Do you know where to see it? You can see it there. Yeah. So that's how you know. All right. Play on. Yeah. Drop catch. 1 run. Yeah, so anyway, going back to that, yeah, I didn't think there was any chance in the world that it was out court because he hit the ball very low into the side net. And the sort of situation where you expect the ball to go to ground just after it hits the net, more or less. And it's done a complete reversal of that. It's actually hit low on the net and somehow or another gone a really, almost a metre higher than that after it's wide last ball, after it's hit the net. So I reckon it was actually out court, but didn't even entertain that idea when it happened, and no one really appealed, but they did all stop. That's good. End of the over. So everyone stopped as if to say, well, we knew, but they didn't say anything to fielding team. There was no appeal. They didn't argue when I said it wasn't out, but I reckon it probably was. Play ball. Anyway, I'm dumbfounded as to how that happened. Wide. I have seen situations similar to that, re-bowl by the way, where the ball does hit low on the net and it does pop up a bit, but this was an extremely big change in height of the ball, if you like, after it hit the net. So much so that I don't reckon I've ever seen that happen to that extent before. Anyway, just owning up to it. It was out. I didn't pay it. Not out. That's missing the stumps. Didn't play a shot, but it's not going to cost them. This is Jake bowling. A slower ball. He hit it quite nicely, the batsman did. He picks up 3. And there's still 2 balls to go. They're on 64. Jake coming into bowl to Jacob. And hits it in the air, and Liam takes the catch. Last ball, super ball. Normally I'd make him come back, but no one cares, so I'll just let it go. Because a quick game's a good game when it's 9:57 on a Monday night. The bowler comes in the bowl here, and it's a good ball, beats the bat, and that's the over. Can I grab the ball, please, Austin? Thanks, mate. Good work. And this one's for them. If I'm going to chuck it in there, that's good. I had one other run-out call that I actually wouldn't have minded seeing, but I got caught up with a couple of other things, and so I never got round to it. See if I can. I'm going to have to be lucky to find it. I'm not going to muck around for long. But I've got a minute or two between change of innings here. I think it was the last pair. May not have been. Yeah. What do you mean pitches in line? Stumps, you mean for LBW? Oh no, well the wide lines are the far line on the right-hander and the inside line on the left, on the leg side. Yeah, no, but if it's on the line as it passes the crease or further out, it's a wide. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, I couldn't find that other one, so too bad. Gave it a go, but I'm ready to go here. Mitch? Yep, sounds good. Mitch and Jake. And sorry, who's bowling? Oscar. Right, okay. Play ball. Yep, we get the second innings started. No ball, front foot. It was a mile over, so I can't ignore it. Yep. So somebody asked me the question before the game, I think it was the other team actually, that they got called for a front foot nurry last week because they were on the line. And I said, oh, well, technically that's right, but I won't be that harsh probably. But I said, if you're well over it, I am going to be. And that first ball that this bloke bowled was so far over that you couldn't ignore it. Overly harsh on that ruling a Divi 3 game on a Monday night. New relatively new teams. But when it's a long way over, you sort of you've got to make a stand or a statement, and I've done that. And the last two balls he's bowled, he's been well behind the line, so that's worked. Anyway, as it often does, to be fair, 2 runs there last ball. When you think about it over the years. I've had the occasional person bowl 4 or 5 front foot nurries in an over, but it's very rare to see that. Usually once you call one, the bowler corrects it by more than he needs to. I reckon that's out. I reckon he left early. So you want to, yeah, fair enough, yep. So they're not convinced, the batting team, but I reckon the non-striker left early and the batsman running at the other end there got there late. And so I pay the run out, and we're going to see. Okay, well, he's about to throw the ball, and the non-striker is leaving, and he's just left. Oh, God, this is going to be... It hasn't even hit yet, has it? Hang on. Just want to check another angle before I make a final decision. I reckon I'm right about the non-striker, but I might not be right about the striker here. Let's have a look. We'll work out when the ball hits the stumps. It wasn't there, I don't think it needed to be, probably. Yeah, might have got screwed on the frames, we'll see. Looking for impact on the stump here, does it come? No, probably not. Does there, probably, yeah. And where are they? Yeah, so I reckon not out. So the non-striker had left early. The other bloke got there a fraction, just in time. Although, as they, whichever way you look at it, the batsman running the striker has made it. So in the end, it's a definite thing. Yeah, I was going to say, someone said between frames. Not that I think these guys know about that too much. Play ball. But anyway, it wasn't between frames. He was actually in before the ball had hit the stump. It was only a small margin. It was probably a frame or just under. That's 7, by the way. That's going to be 3 in the end. Sorry, mate, who's this guy? Who? Miles, thank you. Right, Miles is bowling. What an interesting action that is, but he puts it on line. Not that that helps, because I get 7, and the bloke takes the catch down there again, but you can't get caught off a 7, my boys. You need to run them out. You're going to get 1. Seen a last ball. I've seen a few strange bowling actions in my day. This guy's right up there, around the wicket. He's in the conversation. It's a very unique action, to say the minimum. And that's 5. End of the over. Looks to me like the fielders down the back there are more or less thinking that if the ball hits the back net, then it's 4 or 6, and that's the end of it. But it's not the case. Oscar, Ollie, play. Anyway, let's see how we go here. 37 runs off 2 overs is a bit scary. Yeah. As he comes into bowl here and gives it plenty of air. The batsman hits it straight, and the bowler fumbles it, and it goes for 5. If the batting team anywhere near decent players, this has got 200 written all over it. As that's 7 more. Oh, it's gone out of the net. There's a hole down the back there. Cross. That means come back and do it all over again. You get nothing. And the batsman knew that, because he goes, "Oh no!" And I sympathise. You want to know you want to know the really bad news? You'll probably get out next ball. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Anyway, they're on 42 after 11 balls. They're not going to care too much. They won't get out off the next ball. They get 2. But anyway, the batsman, geez, he made me laugh. He's hit a 7, it's gone out of the net. He knows it's a dead ball, and he just said, "Oh no." And it's just the way he said it. You probably didn't hear that on YouTube. Anyway, it's still good news, because that's another 5. And this is an unbelievable start for the batting team. This is short, it's a shocker. And I fielded one cleanly there, not out 1, and it's last ball. They probably would have been hoping, not necessarily expecting, to try and defend 59 here, and it looks like they're going to have their score superseded within 4 overs, the way things are heading. Last ball. This is short, it's there to whack, and there's 7 more. Thanks for coming. And that's the end of the over. Gee, some of the bowling figures here are going to be ordinary, and that bloke will be no exception. Ollie, gone for 20. The bloke before went for 23, and the first bloke, comparatively better, he only went for 14. This is Luke, I reckon. Play ball. Right, so Luke about to bowl. Oh. Yeah, and he bowls a ball that was intended to spin, but it didn't land. No. Then he hits the stumps and thinks, yeah, worth a shout, he reckons. No, he wasn't even looking where the batsman had ended up there. Anyway, here we go. There's the big wide arm movement before he actually delivers the ball. No, that's not out either. They get 4. Closer than the other one, but still not out. I'm going to throw out a name that this guy's bowling action already reminds me of, and I reckon it'll be a name that hardly anyone knows. And that'll be 3. And this guy's got it a little bit more exaggerated than the guy I'm thinking of. But does anyone remember the name Tony Mann? Used to bowl spinners for Western Australia in the Sheffield Shield. And he probably had a shorter run-up, but he had this little thing with the arms and then bowled the ball a bit. No. Last ball. And I reckon this bloke has that similar sort of the width of the arms as he prepares to come in and bowl. If you ever see Tony Mann bowl, it wasn't quite as exaggerated as this bloke, but that's what it reminded me of. Yeah, this bit. Anyway, he comes in and bowls. Wide, no, end of the over. So anyway, that was the cheapest over of the game, of the inning so far, only 13. Lawson this is, so remember him, play ball. This is our first game. And he comes in the bowl and would have been a wide, but they smack it and they get nothing. Not that it matters. Very little's going to matter at the moment for the batting team here. As he comes in the bowl here, and that's going to be side net, back net, and well fielded in the end, but they got 4 pretty comfortably. Well, we were very lucky in the first 3 games on the WACA tonight to get very, very close games that went down to the last ball on each and every one. This game is not going to be in the same league with the same result. I think just 3. Wouldn't swear by, but again, no one will care. 3 or 4, give it 3. Lawson. And that was actually not too bad of a delivery, and it's been caught. That's a really good effort down the back there. So last ball, they get, I think that might be wicket number 1. It is, and it was a good catch. That came out of nowhere. As he comes in to bowl this one, and that's shit. That's the end of the over. It was a wide. So swap ends. So only the 4 runs there off that over, 1 for 4. That worked out pretty well. Play ball. I'll show you another bowler in Test cricket that used to bowl a little bit with those arms spread before he delivered the ball. And again, no ball off the pitch. Oh no. So who's bowling? Is it Jacob? Yeah, okay. We're going to be in for a long over here, I reckon, because the first ball was a no ball off the pitch. No, that'll be 7. Yeah, another bowler that used to have that sort of wide bowling action before he actually delivered the ball was Abdul Qadir. Anyone remember that name? Not out. That's not out. It's 4. Yep. So 4 there. Abdul Qadir, he would have been a Pakistan bowler, I reckon. That's going to be 4 more biscuits for the batting team. I need to come in, man. You've got to come in slightly. You've got to come in. Yeah, in front of the line, that's it. Not that it's, who cares at this stage. He bowls this one and the batsman says, yeah, I'll help myself to 4 more, and it's last ball super ball. And it's got 100 written all over it. This one's worth double. And surely they get it from here. It's on line, but he whacks it, goes for 14. And that's the end of the over. So 109 they get, and none for 35 for Jacob. And we're in trouble here because I don't know that I've ever umpired a game with 300 scored, but I tell you what, it's on the cards. Anyway, you made 50. Yeah, false sense of security. The wicketkeeper saying here. Anyway, those 2 batters are going to feel pretty good about themselves because they made 109. And not too sure what these next couple of pairs are going to be like, but they won't have to be too flash to score runs, you wouldn't think. I know who you. I know. It'll swap in a minute. Play ball. Play. So Luca, here we go. Abdul Qadir or Tony Mann. Anyway, that beats the bat. Yeah, that'll be, it's actually run out, there you go. So Austin hit a 7, but he's run out for a duck. And the 3 spectators for the Dukes of York get out of their chair and applaud that wicket that they just picked up. They haven't had much to cheer about. He comes in the bowl again. And gee whiz, it's going to be a drop catch. Short and there to hit it reasonably well. Hit the top net and that brought it down, and a bit lucky not to get out on that one as well. That's actually not a bad ball. So it's third ball here, third ball. All of a sudden they're up and about a little bit in the field here. Bat right-handed for some stupid reason, but anyway, third ball, last ball. The bowler comes in the bowl, there it is, and he switches back to left-handed and hits it in the air, and it's going to be side net, bat net, get 4, and end of the over. Yeah. Is this Miles again? I don't know who it is now. It is Miles, great. Play ball. So let's see what he can do. And there it is. Look at that bowling action. Gee whiz, it's right out of the textbook. Oh, he's got a chance of running him out here, and the guy throws it into the batsman's foot. Anyway, not deliberate. He apologised as Miles. Off the body. No. Last ball, I mean, no, they were all appealed for LBW, even the crowd. Oh dear. Where did this guy learn this bowling action? That's what I want to know. Yeah, he must have been, well, I don't think it's got to be a made-up thing on his own. There's no way that, I can't think of anyone that's had this action before. Yep, 3 runs. Anyway, it's a wide last ball. Yeah, last ball. I wonder how he ever worked out that this is the way he's going to bowl. He would have been growing up as a young kid and saying, I'll have a crack at bowling, and this is the action that he came up with off his own bat. I wonder how he managed to do that. Anyway, I get 1, and that's the end of the over. So you can swap ends. Anyway, Miles has got none for 32 off 2 overs, and he won't be the only bloke to go for runs. Some other blokes batting, bowling now, and I reckon it might be Ollie or Oscar. Got to come in. Just play. I'm not going to. Yeah, there he goes. He got in just in time. It's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Is this Oscar, Ollie, Oscar? Yeah. All right. Anyway, Oscar's bowling. Wide ball. He's around the wicket. He's going to bowl this time. I don't think it'll make any difference whatsoever. As it's hit in the air, and I guess you'd call that some attempt to try and catch it, but it wasn't one that was successful. It's gone for 3. Over the wicket maybe. Yeah, he's changing sides. We're not going to call him for not telling us. I'm telling you that. No ball off the pitch. I found another reason to call no ball. That'll do. And last ball, so no ball plus 4. I don't reckon this partnership's going to be anywhere near 100, but that's okay. Around the wicket we're going to go with here, last ball. He's on his way, he bowls, and it's a shocker, it's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So we're halfway through the innings, and clearly this team here, forgotten what they're called all of a sudden, Dukes of York or something like that. It's coming up in a minute. Yeah, it is Dukes of York. I reckon they've clearly come down here only for the exercise. Ollie, play, and not because they actually thought they would win the game. Anyway, 2 runs there, and that's Austin. Magnificent. Where, did I pick it? I don't know. I wasn't watching that closely. Anyway, that's been hammered, and they'll get 4. Okay, thank you. It's Jacob, so I want to get the names right because someone's going to end up with bragging rights as to best bowling figures in the bowling team. And there's going to be some huge numbers in there, I can tell you. Jacob. Oh, he almost run him out by accident there, I reckon. Last ball. Oh dear, what a way to finish the night. As he comes in the bowl here, it's a shocker. It's short, it's there to Wacky whacks it. There's an attempt by 2 of them. They take the catch on the rebound. Oh, that's magnificent. That's the end of the over. Oh, that bloke, catch of the century, absolutely. That's woken us up just ever so slightly as he's got 1 for 45, that bloke. He's only bowled 2 overs. Forgot what his first over went for. It must have been 35. Fair dinkum, 35 off an over. Play ball, so this has got to be Ollie. Yeah, come in, Lawson. I'm not going to call that for 4 in the back half. I just can't do it to him. Oh, gee, you made a meal of that catch and it's 4. Yeah, just come in this side, Lawson. That's it, mate. We'll give you a couple of warnings. Oh, he's going to step back by 1 foot, but yeah, there they go. I don't want to be thinking that. I'm pretty much prepared to let them do what we do. Not out at 7. We had a tournament thing a little while ago. I'm trying to think. It was blokes from Telstra or something like that. Anyway, we let them field wherever they bloody well wanted all day. So sometimes we had pretty much 5 in the back half, no ball off the pitch. And in all honesty, I think we can just about let these blokes do it, not ping them, because it doesn't really matter. Hammered again. The throw comes in. There's a chance here. No, I reckon he made it. 5 runs last ball. You're a bit slow. Well, you can if you want. No, you reckon he was in? Okay. I reckon he was in too. Anyway, just putting bails on. It's not easy when you're the keeper with gloves on. It's all right. Yeah, last ball. And he comes in the bowl. What is trash? It's I'm just going to give it good. That's the end of the over. Yeah, the batsman stepped outside the ball, so it wasn't a wide. Yeah, I think it was good. I don't think it was a no ball off the pitch quite. Yeah, it's great bowling, yeah. The whole game's been a high standard. Play. This is probably Lawson, is it? He's taken his hat off, so I don't recognise him, but it is him. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. Oh, he had a chance to run him out there, but that obviously didn't happen, as we saw. They got 4. Lawson comes in the bowl again and hits it straight, but they don't run. Not out. He tried to accidentally catch that one as well, but that didn't work out either. was out, that other one. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, that's 4. Last ball. And that's out court. Oh, he celebrates like he's just done one of the greatest things you'll ever see. And they're up and about as it's out on the Super Bowl. And that's the end of the over. So that's absolute gold. It might be just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. So that was magnificent. Anyway, 3 for 3. Awesome. Hey? Gee whiz, he's going all right. Only 3 runs off him and 154 off the other blokes. It's amazing. This is Miles, I reckon. Yeah, play ball. So all of a sudden they're up and about here. The fielding team. And there it is. I just love watching this bloke bowl because he's got one of the most immaculate actions you'll ever see. Anyway, right arm over the wicket. And it's beating the bat, so it's just too good for him. We need someone's got to put the bails on for you. Anyway. There's 2 of them having a crack at it, and I'm hoping between the 2 of them that'll be enough. No, they've fallen off again. It's not easy. Hammered, and it's 7. So then a review on the MCG, and it all happened pretty quickly, but Ethan gave it out, and I reckon he's probably right. It's just been confirmed. I want to see how close that was. Might have been out by more than you think. Another catch. Oh, the crowd erupts. Last ball. So these boys are loving it. Yeah, there is a pulse, apparently. Oh, here they go. There's 2 wickets in a row. That's the end of the over. Oh, these batters are falling apart at the seams. And all of a sudden, the margin's only about 100 or something like that. There you go. It's out by heaps, the other one on the MCG. That game's just finished. Right, play ball. So the margin's under 100. And anything could happen from here. Forgotten who this is. Probably Ollie. Yeah. He bowls and the batsman hits it pretty well. And the fielder there. The throw comes in, they get 1. No. Bowl here to Sam, and he beats the bat. There'll be nothing there. What are we getting here? 4, misfield again. Well, they're a chance of keeping them under 200 here, which didn't look likely after the first pair absolutely smoked them. That's a chance of being gone. Oh, I reckon he got back. And there was yeah, we'll have a look at that. Last ball. Let's have a look at this. Is going to be close as well. I sort of felt like it was going to be definitely out initially. And then he just took a little bit longer to take the bails off than what I thought he had. Having said that, it could still be pretty close. You missed him the first time. You missed him there. And you still haven't hit him. Nah, not out. Yep, so in by a couple of frames in the end. He was right next to the bails, but he missed them. Had a couple of chances to try and take the bails off quicker than that, and that didn't happen. So we got that one correct. Around the wicket, but it matters too much at this stage of the game either way. No ball off the pitch, that's the end of the over. Yeah, that's it, mate. I know you'd like to bowl all night, Ollie, but no. You've got 4 overs to go. Yeah. And this is Jacob, isn't it? Yep, sounds good. Play ball, come in, Miles, and all the rest of it. Right, comes in to bowl this, and the batsman hits it reasonably well. There's a fielder there, and it would have probably been out with a direct hit. But that isn't what ended up happening. They got 3. And 4 runs there. So I'll be very disappointed if Dukes of York don't make the finals in this competition. It's going to be, well, it would have been a wide, but the batsman just says, I feel like hitting it, so he does, and they get 2. Oh, you get 2, but you guys can have as many as you like, probably. Yeah, no. I'll let you review anything that I think you're a chance of winning. How about that? 1, last ball. Anything that's under 2 frames, I'll let you review every time for the rest of the night. It's only 3 and a bit overs to go. And they seem to have enjoyed it. They're in good spirits for a team that's getting absolutely smashed. At 7, that's the end of the over, although things have settled down a bit since the first pair. Jacob 1 for 62. Yep, no surprise that some of them, if not many of them, were going to go for runs, and he's just one of them. It's got to be Oscar, probably. Play. Here he comes in the bowl. And that's 7. Oh, not out, but they had a window of opportunity, but it hasn't worked out that way. 7 more. 200 again, looking very likely, but not 300, which is what it looked like it could get to early on. 3. I tell you what, there'll be plenty of sides down here that could score over 300 against these mob. Imagine a 2-on-6 game, Hopesy and Hitchy, a dynamic duo versus Dukes of York. What would the line be? It'd be about 300. Anyway, that's another story. That'd be about right. 1. Actually, I reckon the 300 line would be skinny because Hopesy and Hinchy would be making more than 200, or probably be making more than 300. They really would. No ball off the pitch, and the batting, the other guys, if they were batting, well, they'd be in negatives. There's nothing surer. Last ball, and they could be anywhere near, minus 100. I reckon a 300 line. I reckon Hopesy would take that bet if the Dukes of York wanted to take them on. See if we can set it up. 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So imagine a team of 6 taking on a team of 2 and giving the team of 6 a 300 run head start and not winning. I could see that happening. I really could. Play ball. It'd be more likely to happen than not happen, I reckon. Anyway. I mean, for a start, the batting team here have scored nearly 200. And Hopesy and Hinchy batting for 6 overs together are going to do a lot more than what these blokes have put together. And as I said, the other team, the team comes to bat, they wouldn't. It'd be, anything under a minus 100 would be a good result. Right. Anyway. One of these guys like a punt, because that'd be The only way you're going to get Hopes in Hinchy to play in a game like that would be if they stood to win, you know, decent money. Oh, he dropped that catch, but that wasn't an easy one. Last ball. Calling front foot noes, but I'm well past calling those, and that's the end of the over. Oh jeez, 50 runs this pair's got. And we've got one bloke to bowl left, and when that happens, we can go home. Play ball. Oh, he takes a catch. A little beauty. Here they come. I've got no idea who's bowling. Who's bowling here? Luke. Yeah, okay. Should know that by now, but I've no idea. No, but you can. I'll let you review it because it's really close, and I just said they could have anything close reviewed, so we will. I think it's on the line. Hang on, just wind it back. You might have hit the stump one frame earlier. Yeah, it's hit there. Yeah, it's out. It's out. Yeah, there you go. They'll be happy about that. Yeah, out by what you'd call probably the best part of a quarter of a frame, but that's good enough. Yeah, onward. Almost on the line, not quite when he stuff. That was the wrong one. I reckon he picks up another wicket, and they look at him go. Oh, they can't catch him. Oh, someone's going to get hurt if we're not careful. Anyway, he gets a hat trick just quietly, and how good's that for Luke here? Anyway, oh dear. Anyway, it's 2 balls to go. All the umpires will be putting their hands up to umpire the Dukes of York from now on. It's been a long game, but anyway, that's been hammered. Oh, a chance again. They got him. He's definitely gone this time. And it's 4 wickets and 4 balls, and they chase him again. Oh dear. If this was anything other than the last game of the night, we probably couldn't let this happen to this extent, but at this stage of the game, I'll let them have their fun, because I don't mind. It's actually quite funny. Last ball, Super Ball. Can he get the complete package here and get 6 wickets and an over of 5 balls? It's the Super Ball, will be worth 2 wickets if they can get it. You should put the bails on, but I don't give a stuff if you don't. It's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. Anyway, they got the margin back to under 130. As he comes in the bowl. Here it is. Oh, it's a no ball off the pitch. And we'll give you another one because I feel like it. Yeah, and the batsman wants it anyway. So re-bowl. Yeah, that's right. It's very important that we let you have the re-bowl here. It could have a huge impact on the overall result. As now the margin is 130. And he bowls this one, and the batsman comes down the crease and hits it for 10. Oh, they've screwed him here, but they'll get away with it, and that's the end of the over, and that's the game, and I'm going home. They get 12. 5 for 6 the bowler ended up with, Luke, there. 5 for 6. Anyway, who's going to be going home to watch that game on replay? See you later.